Yo, what's up? What's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Are we live? Okay, let's see the music. There's no echo, I think. Shouldn't be anything. Clearly, alright, let's go, man. Let's go. So, man, a bunch of things happened today. And I got so busy as well, right? Also busy. Got a little bit of stomachache earlier. Ate too much spicy tom yum. One of the spiciest tom yum I've ever eaten. I didn't record a video, but today I ate one of the spiciest tom yum I've ever eaten in my life. And I have to go to the toilet twice. Wow. Gotta tone it down the spicy food. Currently watching my Blue Archive video. Let's go. Let's go. Blue Archive. Have more. I'm so behind on my videos, man. I got so much videos that I need to upload, right? It's so yeah, man. It's been such a hectic week, right? So we got Chaos Zero Nightmare update today. Chizuru was appeared in the live stream. I watched it a little bit earlier. Apparently the live stream was getting a lot of hate, right? I saw a lot of people were hating on the on that particular live stream. And then what else happened? Brown Dust 2 happened. Holy moly! And a bunch of other things as well. There's going to be what else? What else? Other than that, Blue Archive is having the anniversary, but not yet. It's gonna be very, very soon. Stellar Sora new event is fun, but there's just so little to play. Wait, there's a new event in Stellar Sora? I haven't logged in yet. I have not logged in yet to Stellar Sora, right? Still trying to catch up with this as well. Whatever this thing is, right? For everything right here. Hydrate! Yo, chill out, man. We don't need to be hydrating so soon. Tower defense? Tower defense? Wait, what tower defense? Oh, the event, is it? CZN EN live stream today? Yeah, I saw a little bit of it, right? People were not happy with it. Why is that? Why are people not happy with it? I only tuned in for like 3 to 5 minutes, just a little bit. Then I saw like I saw, what's the name again? G-Clef. I saw G-Clef, the guy with the glasses. He was explaining the skills, and then people were like, everyone was hating on them. Why are you reading the skills? Just show us, stupid. And then it's like, man, there's so much drama in the chat, right? There's so much drama in the chat. People were hating. Worst live stream. Was it that bad? I only watched for a couple of minutes. People are always mad. Was JP one better though? Was JP and KR one better? I'm guessing in KR one there was a director live stream, and there's a director playing Wuthering as well, is it? But yeah, it's always all of these things happening, right? They barely prepared a script. Man, you uninstalled CZN today? It's too much time for you. Yo, what do you mean you uninstalled CZN? You uninstall? Yo, why will you? Your CZN got 10 million. Alright, 10 million. Gacha people always on edge. I don't think gacha people are always on edge. I do think that it do attract some of the toxic people. Sure, I get it, right? There are people like me who's wholesome, don't worry, right? I'm here to be wholesome, to even things out. There's toxic people, there's wholesome people like me. So don't worry, right? And I hope you guys can be as wholesome as I am too. And then we even things out, right? We even things out so that we neutralize the toxicity, alright? They didn't even show epiphanies on EN live. They didn't show the epiphanies at all? Huh, is it they can't trigger it? You have to trigger it, right? You uninstalled CZN for Stellar Sora. Oh shoot, man. The more easily accessible a game is, the more toxic people comes. Is it though? Let me think. Is it actually true? Is Roblox because Roblox is also easily accessible, right? They should never invite CC again. Just translate the Korean or JP livestream. I'm not too sure why they choose to do it that way, right? But okay, so here's the reason why. I think here's the reason why, right? Because if you play Genshin or any Hoyo games, they invite the VA, right? They invite the VA to be the one to talk about stuff, right? So isn't that kind of the same thing? So instead of inviting, because CZN don't have English VA, right? There's no English voice actor to be invited. So they invite CC instead, I guess. So yeah, I can see like some people like will prefer JP and whatever KR and stuff, right? But in most cases, you can also choose to watch those live stream, I guess. Honkai Star Rail delay in showing the 3.0 characters. Honkai Star Rail delay 3.0. Wait, it's not yet 3.0 though, right? It's a 2. What happened to 2.8? Is it 2.8, 2.9? Don't blame the CCs. They were given info and work with what they got. It's 4.0. Oh yeah, Honkai Star Rail is 4. I'm thrown off by that numbers. 3.0, yeah, it's 3.8, right? 2.8. No, it's 3.8, I think. Because we're already. Why one version behind? One version behind. Okay, anyways, crew deck. Okay, we check out. Should I check out the live stream then? If that's the case, right? Because I saw the live stream was 1 hour. Vepli! The law? Law? Lee. Okay, so come here, chill for a bit. Actually, I might be able to do some pulls. Let me see. I might be able to do some pulls. And wait, I can upgrade this right now. Should I upgrade this? How much? How much this? 65, 100 Sardis gold. Sardis gold is cool and all. Okay. Can be level up when crew deck reach level 12. Ooh. Supposedly show 4 characters, 4.0 characters like Wuthering Wave, but it got delayed. Yeah, I'm not sure why, right? Is it because they are like restructuring? Because I think so. Here's what I think happened, right? Honkai Star Rail saw that they got too much revenue. They got too much revenue in the recent Sireni. So maybe they were like, okay, maybe like initially, right? Initially version 4.0 got like 3 dudes. And then they think, okay, should we put 3 dudes, right? Because like when we put dudes, there's no money. So now they are restructuring the characters. Maybe they think, okay, maybe we remove all dudes, right? Maybe that's what they do. I have no idea, right? I'm just theory crafting. They look at Sirene's revenue and be like, okay, seems like people doesn't seem to like dudes that much anymore. So dudes are no longer the thing, right? It's no longer hot. Make you a sandwich. Yo, chill out, man. Sandwich time. Okay, make one of these. Red Dead Tea. CNJP drama. It's because of the China-Japan tension? Oh, is it? Actually, I didn't really follow that. Wait. Is my cup cracked? I didn't know my cup is cracked. I didn't really follow that one too much, right? What happened actually? The China... Something about the Japan Prime Minister say something, is it? And then make the Chinese offended. Make the Chinese government offended. Something along those lines, and then there was a tension. And I do think that it was I think it was because of the T word. Alright, it's definitely because of the T word, right? I don't think it's because of China. I think it's because of the T word. You never say the T word towards China. Very offensive. Alright, when you do that, that's just going to be how it is, right? Wait, did I even level up? There are rumors floating around CN games are suffering from the political drama. The T word is Taiwan? Yeah, the T word is Taiwan. Don't say it, right? Don't go to China and say the T word. Don't even do that, alright guys? It's very offensive. Tariffs, no, there's no... Tariffs is between USA, right? But that's just what it is, right? T word caused Blue Archive stream to go private. Oh yeah, that's what happened back then, right? That's true. That actually did happen. It actually did happen. Taiwan. Do you guys even read all of these conversations between the... I never read any of these interactions between the lollies and the characters, you know? Maybe I should consider reading them one day. I read the one earlier. I've alerted the C people. The C people, is it? Too offensive. Okay, so let me bring up the live stream after this. We'll check out the Chizuru. Or should I even watch the live stream, guys? Or should I just Should I just watch the video? Because if the live stream is just if the live stream has too much drama, then we avoid the drama, right? You do sometimes, you're a law guy. I never understand a lot of things from GFL 2 because I never played GFL 1. Yeah, I never really. I actually did play GFL 1, but super late, right? Because it wasn't available in C server. But I played it a little bit, just casually, like a few hours or so, right? But I never like, you know, follow the story and stuff. The live stream was really bad, really bad, and so much drama, is it? That's how it is. Can I do it? Can I do? Ooh! All right, guys. Gacha skin time. Are you guys ready? Hello, GuitarRock. Have you tried the new KFC burger? KFC? What do you mean there's a KFC burger? No, I haven't tried. Okay, so maybe I should try the K. What? Is it spicy? If it's too spicy, maybe I can't eat spicy for today, right? I mean, not for for the foreseeable time. You got too much gacha for heavy lore consumption. No one eats KFC? Yo, what do you mean nobody eats KFC, man? Yo, KFC is the best. I still have the KFC Genshin collaboration sticker. I still have it. Who eat KFC? Yo, do you guys not eat KFC? Really? Do you guys not eat KFC? Why don't you guys eat KFC? KFC is so good. Man, why are people hating on KFC, man? I don't get it. Texas chicken is better? Yeah, but KFC has seasonal items, right? The wages are the best. KFC is power creep. I don't think it is. Okay, let's do 10 pulls. 10 pulls. 10 pulls. Ooh. Oh, wait. Goal. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. You have obtained skin number 27. You do realize you are going to have a lovely dream tonight, right? She breathes sweetly into your ears, each word an invitation you can't refuse. Wow. Just like that. Free to play. Free to play in like I didn't buy any of that. Okay. So now, so since I got that, right? So what do I use this to buy then? What do I buy? Do I buy this? I guess I can buy some of this. Who even buy the name card? Oh, I can switch the boobies. I can switch the boobies, right? Ah, wow. Must be really good dream. Must be. In Russia, we don't have Rostiks instead. In Russia, you don't have KFC. You got Rostiks. What the heck is that? What the heck is a Rostiks? So far I've done 30 pulls. That was my 30th pull. Alright. It be what it is. I can get I just play for one more month, then I get 40 pulls, right? Free to play roles. Free to play roles in it. Midnight brand. Okay, let me check out the skin, right? How does it look like? Because I actually okay, how do I go to the DOM again? Commissions. This one, is it? And then dispatch room. Okay, refitting room. Click on this and then change to Andor Reese. Andor Reese. Okay, click on her. So this is the skin. Alright, now is this skin offensive or not? Nobody knows, right? Do the coins roll over to the next skin? Nobody knows. Because there's no next skin yet. Wow. Okay, so of course, you gotta have the nap. The nap is important, right? Okay, I think she got nerfed a little bit. She became smaller. What do you guys think? Cake exposed but no huge. Am I crazy or she became smaller? Or is Enderis small? I thought Enderis was huge. $200 if you just pay for the pools outright. $200 if you pay for the pools? No. It's 100. 90 something, 96. Unless you can't wait, right? Because you still get a lot. So this one is the one. Okay, so this is the one we just saw. Okay. I mean the skin is it makes her look different, right? For sure. Alright. It does have the good vibe. But I don't know about this skin, man. I prefer this one actually. If I have to pick, which one would I pick, right? Like there's so many better ones. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. Right, there's so many different ones. And Norris is medium. Medium is premium. Alright, that's just how it is. Medium is premium. Okay, so let's have a look at... we're gonna have a look at the interesting stuff of CZN. CZN. Livestream. CZN livestream. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Is there like a new patch notes as well? Excuse me. Excuse me. You don't have Endoris? Should I pull for Leva anyways? If you want to like make, if you are trying to make like an electric team in the future, yeah, you should, right? Don't watch EN live again. wait, what? Why shouldn't I watch the English live? Is it true there's drama? Okay, let's see then. Is it true that there's drama? Show chat replay, alright?
This live stream should probably go a lot better than last one's too.
F these streamers, man! Didn't they quit CZN? Damn!
So I think that's really good.
Lemao 7 out of 10 guy. 1 out of 10 stream. Who are these guys? 7 out of 10. What 7 out of 10, guys? Guys, what's happening? What 7 out of 10? Jesus Christ again, those non-stop yapping guys, zero showcase. The guy on the right homeless. Wait, Janaza is homeless? No way, right? He's clearly inside a house. CC to Windows. I have no idea what's happening, but it seems like people hate them, right? Where's Volkin? Alright, there's a lot of Volkin fans. Yeah, what happened to Volkin?
There she is. Oh, now Chizuru's story
so she's
will
a void.
be revealed in earnest. Chizuru is a mercenary working for Kaguya. She first crossed paths with Yuki in Chapter 1 and Galactic Disaster Story.
Volkin got nerfed. Wait, is it true? Volkin got kicked, is it? What happened? What happened to Volkin, guys? Is it Volkin quit, is it? Yeah, that's true, eh? I don't know what happened. Okay, anyways, let's focus on Chizuru, right? I know, like, with this like content creator and stuff, I get it. There's some hate here and there. Let me see. I'll change my category for now. They talk too much, but I will pull for Chizuru. Yeah, I will also pull for Chizuru, right? Chaos 0 Nightmare. Let me change category. Okay. Too much quality of life in CZN. They should put sticks in there. True. What happened? Why didn't they invite sticks? Yo, if you gotta invite... So here's the thing, right? I think CZN is making a mistake. They should invite sticks and Tectong. What do you guys think? Okay, M-Tash, sticks and M-Tash. And Tectong as well, right? I think these are the least controversial people. Right? These are the invite me? No. They shouldn't invite me. It will cause too much drama, right? Sticks and Tectom and Mtash, right? I think that would be perfect. Atsu as well. Atsu don't play this, I think. I think Atsu don't play this. Invite Gacha God. Invite Gacha God? Damn. No, I actually do think that they should give it a try, right? They should give it a try. They should have invited me, no. I think it would be bad, alright? It would be bad. I'm a pretty controversial streamer actually. You know, because I talk about drama a lot, right? So like out of all the Chaos Zero Nightmare streamer, if you think about it, right? I'm the only one that talk about the NTR drama, right? I also talk about the AI art drama, right? I also talk about the people's account getting deleted. I don't think anyone else talk about it. If you look back at all the Chaos Zero Nightmare videos I've done, I feel like I'm the only one that talk about that. No way they will invite me. No way. If I get I'm the only one who wants quality. Do you guys remember that video? Let me see. You guys might not know this video, right? This video, the one that I talk about. Oh shit. Chaos Zero. I will need to dig it out because it was this one. I also talk about this. The developers pulled out from AGF, and people weren't very happy with that. I will need to dig out their specific video playlist. Do I have a CZN playlist? So Chaos Zero Nightmare officially released a couple of infographic reveal. So today marks the 30 days, alright? 30 days celebration. The video got deleted.
Ever since the game
What
launched.
happened?
And
the video is no longer here.
I hope this game will continue to improve.
The apology and stuff.
Veronica? I assume that is.
It was about the people's account get deleted, right? Oh. It is on Hoyo should be ashamed. Should Hoyo be ashamed? I remember it was on GuitarRock first.
So let's take a look at our combatant Chizuru. There she.
So there's even no reason for them. This one, players are losing their account. I'm the only one that talks about this actually. So there's just no reason for them to. There's no reason for Chaos Zero Nightmare developers to invite me to anything, because when you, I know how it works. When you talk about drama, developers just don't like it, right? Cause like you are like defaming the game in a way, right? I started because I heard they were giving free pulls for their apology. For the apology, damn. Drama playlist. You don't think Smilegate is ready for the truth? Am I gonna do Kaiten Tor? I don't think I'll be able to do it. Kaiten Tor. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm a bit confused. They will invite me to the hater conversation. Hater conversation, that's going to be what it is, right? Okay, anyways. I guess we just watched the first couple of. Let me look at what I need to look at, right? Oh, that's going to be her thing, is it? Okay, it seems like quite a lot of stuff, man. Yeah, it seems like there's quite a lot of stuff, right? That's why they don't invite Sticks and Mtash in case of drama. I'm not sure. Have I been sponsored by Gacha games before? Girls Flying 2 reached out to me to sponsor me, but I said no. Because they don't allow me to make negative videos, right? Took 1 hour and still less info than the JP livestream? Really? JP livestream. If they want to repair their reputation, they should invite to address all the drama. No, they shouldn't invite. Here's the thing, companies are not going to. I think most people that works in the company don't really care if you talk about drama for them. But there's also like PR for them, right? There's also like PR team that works on it. But ideally, it just wouldn't make sense, right? Sticks and M-Tash is too expensive for them. I have no idea. But anyways, let's look at this, right? We're gonna look into the. Should I turn off the chat? I guess we turn off the chat. We can turn on the chat or turn off the chat. It doesn't matter, right?
First, Asuna and.
Wow. They don't allow negative comments on their own products. Very high chance it's a bad game. It's less to not allowing it, but more to sponsoring it. Because it's two different things, right? Okay, so let's look at Chizuru. She's apparently going to be a Void Psionic character.
The Primonium. So check out Chizuru's full story and find out yourselves in-game very soon.
Okay.
And Chizuru's voice actors are Kim Cherin and Cecilia Rio. We do have the special lobby.
That's a good lobby right there.
So that's going to be unlocked, I believe, affinity level
but I think
7.
Yuki's one is
so
better,
you do want
right?
to keep those gifts and unlock that immediately.
Yuki's one looks
after
better.
Pulling her.
But it depends, right? It depends
as
on.
we have seen just now. She is Void, Psionic class. And she, with the subtitle of Pressed Servant, which is what we saw from the PV.
I wonder if she
looks like a character who's restrained.
Any of the characters that we have right now, right?
But delivering some heavy damage. So before we talk about the cards and her mechanics, we do have a short video for you. So
okay,
let's bring her on the screen.
Ooh. Okay, let's see then.
闇の中の月明かりは
Japanese.
太陽より明るく光るもの必ず完遂してみせます必然による出会いでも嬉しいことに変わりはありません熱せよ
Wait, is her hands tied? She's using the other.
黄昏の影
She's using the other hand.
深い暗闇へ
The cyborg hand, is it? It's just floating in the air.
壊滅させます
Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a new enemy as well, right? The octopus
この
one.
力を使ってでも
Ooh. Wow.
難聴の月光よ全ての浮上を殲滅せよ
Okay, that's pretty cool. I like the animation.
切らねば熱せよ
Wait. Let me look at this team. Basically, they have Chizuru with Rei and Tressa. Can this team survive though? I feel like this team is okay, but it lacks a survivability, right? Because like if you don't have there's no shielder. I guess Tressa can also shield a little bit. Acheron, I guess a little bit, eh?
艦長
This team might be a bit risky to run in chaos.
呼びましたか一味違いますよ
I'm not sure if he can run it successfully. Maybe he goes all in for damage. Tressa and Rei have
この
heals.
力を
Rei have heals, but you don't use her as a healer, right? Usually take out the heal, I think.
必ずさせねばなりません消えて
Ooh.
艦長
So she's a multi-hit unit, it seems like. Single target multi-hit, it seems like.
切らねば壊滅させます
So she got this mechanic on the top. There's like the fire bar thing. I'm guessing once you read five of that, you can activate certain things.
決断をこの力を使ってでも
Oh. Wait, can she proc the OT or something? That seems insane.
お腕のことですね大丈夫ですまだ剣を振るうことができ
All that
る
matters to me is to be able to swing this
私
sword.
にとって大事なことはそれだけですので
Damn, her hands are tied. Why can't she untie her hands?
Oh,
Oh,
Is this character balanced?
man.
She looked crazy.
Is she
I think
crazy
it's
though?
even
Good.
crazier because she's works really
Okay, let me just read through this, right? By using the core starter card Hellfire, you can apply the unique debuff Curse Shackles to enemies. Okay, when you obtain the exclusive resource, you will gain a bind card. Okay, by using Bound at Dusk card, you can reduce card cost, easing the burden of your AP usage. It seems like she's been used as a DPS right there,
well, what
right? The
Tressa
main
looks
DPS.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw
They announced the
team a
game will
little
be
bit,
more like Elden
and
Ring. No,
animation was
no, it will
on
not be
fire.
Elden Ring, alright?
Sorry guys, I had to go through the intro really quick. Now we will have some time to talk. Okay, let's look at the mechanics and talk
Single
about this a little
target.
bit. So her mechanism.
Yeah, we already have a lot of
okay.
single target, so
Lots
I wonder
of
if she
words,
will.
which usually means very powerful. So, so we have a lot of new words to understand and remember. So
Okay.
pay close attention.
What are the
Here
new words?
we have
Bind
a new
card.
thing called bind.
Okay, bind is very important.
So bind is an effect where all bind cards in your hands are combined into.
So basically, every bind card you obtain will stack into a single card and become stronger. So that means it's almost like a reverse 99 mechanic where you can combine cards to make it like stronger, right? We don't have an ability, we don't have a combination before this, right? So it seems like a very interesting approach.
Single stacked card. For example, if you have two 1-cost bind cards, you do not need to spend 2 costs to use.
So the more hits a card deals, the more easily you can acquire the exclusive resource. So multi-hit. Who else can do multi-hit? Then that means that person can pair really well with Chizuru, I guess.
They stack into one cost bind card instead.
Like
so they
Olia's
stack up and
creations?
get stronger
Oh, Olia as
over
well,
time.
is
If you keep on, you can keep on stacking them. So and the
Okay. Yuki can multi-hit.
Shadow of the Moon increases.
I'm not sure
the
if she pairs with
effects
Yuki though,
of
right?
each stack,
I can see
and when the bind reaches 3 stacks
little
or
bit
more,
of
it enhances into Shadow of the Moon Plus,
synergy.
which we'll get to see very soon, and gains additional effects.
So let me fast forward a little bit to the next point. Okay, that's the thing, right?
So take some time to read through it.
Okay, so bind. When bind cards of the unit stacks into 1 card, if bind is 3 or higher, change it to the Shadow of the Moon Plus when using the card. So max is 5 stacks. Okay, is that the thing on top of the HP, right? I mean on top of the screen. Cannot gain AP, inhibit, add 1 hit to the Shadow of the Moon when ally uses attack card. Okay. Chizuru gains 1 Wheel of Whiffs. 5 stacks, create 1 Shadow of the Moon. Upon activation, okay, Shadow of the Moon is like a ultimate kind of thing, right?
Yeah, it stacks all of them into
I'm
one
guessing.
card, and if it's 3 or higher, it changes into like a plus, like an extra
Okay,
buff.
let's just look at the card then.
Ooh. A basic attack that deals.
So it seems like she has multi-hit, right? So she got this card, 60% times 2, 60% times 2, 100% damage, 1 Curse Shackles, okay? 100% shield, 2 Wheel of Wisp for each hit of the next attack. Okay, at the start of the turn, gain inhibit decrease caused by 1 until 1 random cards of other combatants are used. 60% times 3, plus 30% damage. So it seems like she is focused on multi-hit.
Is the normal one, but with the potential upgrade, it hits 2 times with 60%. So hitting 2 times with the basic attack, I think it's easy to get those.
Is she the first character that has that?
The special pet you get on the side sometimes? Really nice to take that out with 2 damage.
Yeah, he's talking about there's the small white color dog that sometimes appear, right? Insane with Ray. Probably, yeah, that's why they used Ray earlier, right?
Oh, the Aether Eater
Ray
guy,
is really good with a lot of
And so
characters.
she has a lot of multi-hit cards too, which
5
means
stacks
she's
seems a
going
bit
to combo
high,
really well
unless you're
with,
spamming a lot of zero
percentage
cost
damage
like
increases,
Tressa
like from
Dragons.
Ray that just increase the amount per hit. Even her basic attack
Exactly.
hits twice, which is really good.
Exactly. That's why
Wait,
we got
the
to see
Shadow
Ray
of the
a little
Moon
bit.
Plus has healing on it too.
Yeah, it has
Only
5% of the maximum HP. That's kind of
Okay,
good.
they are here for
already.
quite long.
So let's
Okay,
go
let's-
through top left. We have the basic Moon Slash. Kind of have the enhance the
So this is her
survivability
ego
of
skill,
the entire
alright?
team if you're lacking those HP heals.
What's the haste keyword do? Haste key, I have no idea actually. I think it's new, right? Haste.
So let's move to the next one.
250%.
Her
Wait, what's the cost though? It's not. Is that the cost? Is that the bar thing? 5 cost? For each Shadow of the Moon created 0 plus 50% damage amount, max 10. So she can get 500% more damage. Haste doesn't increase action count. I see. Oh, that's very good for some bosses, eh? Huh. Okay, that's an insane mechanic. 4 stacks would have been a good starting point. She's limited to a certain team.
ego skill 250 for each Shadow of the Moon created plus 50 damage, maximum 10, so maximum 750.
Yeah, 750 if you can achieve. I don't know
Is
if
that
it's
for the whole
possible.
battle?
Damage.
I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I think
How
it's
many
permanent.
Shadow of the Moons you created in the battle?
Yeah, for the entire
be
battle,
honest,
that's usually the thing.
It doesn't sound crazy. Like, it's definitely stronger than something like Yuki's, I would say, at the moment, but I mean, you have to stack it up, and at max it's 750. Like, that's a pretty good AoE overall, but No utility, unfortunately. But honestly,
Wait, is this an AoE? Does it apply damage to all enemies or just a single target? I assume it applies to every enemy because it didn't really mention, right? 750 isn't too much. It requires you to stack a lot, so I think it's fair, right? So these are the one, 20% damage amount to Shadow of the Moon. What is this? The Manifest Eagle. Alright, when using a Shadow of the Moon plus card, create one Shadow of the Moon card, 150% damage amount. Okay. When Shadow of the Moon is created, gain one Lunar Shard. Increase the level of basic card upgrade. And change the damage amount, increase effect of Lunar Shard plus 15%.
The fourth, when the Shadow of the Moon is
Okay, this
created,
one is
gain
going to be
one
for the
Lunar
Manifest
Shard. What's
Eagle.
Lunar Shard? Plus 10% damage.
Okay,
I
also
think
they
that's
have
supposed
this
to be
particular one.
30-60% fixed damage to the target. So,
So is this her specific, what is that? Partner, right? I don't think I'll be pulling. Why is this so long? Boatman of the Lake where neither sun or moon shines. So passive, the assigned combatant's attack is increased by 8 to 16%. Every time the assigned combatant's card stacks, 5 to 10% attack card damage amount, max 3 stacks. Okay, so it's very niche towards this particular character, Chizuru, right? Because there's not much character that can do card stack for now. Every time one attack type card is used, combatant deals 3 hits. 60% fixed damage to the target. Okay, 200% damage to all enemies for the ego for 4 ego points. Apply Fierce Winds, plus 50% damage amount to attack cards of the assigned combatant for 1 turn.
all those three combined, that's a lot of bonus damage.
You like
And
her
Eagle
design way more than
skill, 4 ego
Chizuru's?
point, 200 damage to all
Well,
enemies.
get her then.
Apply
She's the
Fierce Wind
Eagle.
effect. What's that? Plus
Get her
50
for the partner Eagle.
50% damage amount to the attack cards of the assigned combatant for 1
How good is she
turn.
compared to Renoa and Rin?
okay, this
You won't really
partner
know
is
until you
actually
try
pretty
it out.
good. Like Yuki has
So this is going to be the recommendation.
Chizuru, and you got Ray just buffs multi-hit attacks so well, and buffs Void really well.
And
Then
a
you
lot
have-
of
So they recommend Chizuru plus Tressa plus Ray, Chizuru plus Cassius plus whatever his name is. Luke, is it? Lucas, one of them, right? Chizuru plus Mia plus Yuki. Very interesting. Can the middle team even survive? There's no heal for that, right? Ignore the other two. I'm not sure, right? Like, is this for chaos runs? Because I can see them dying a lot with this particular one. Passion Luke.
Cassius and Luke. Oh, wait, go.
yeah, a lot of Chizuru's cards are one cost as well, and Ray kind of just
Oh, true.
you can go to Ray build for the 1 cost boost.
Ray is
Everyone's
definitely a
saying
good
Fire
partner.
Luke? Oh, no. Not Passion Luke.
Yeah,
Why
what's
is
that?
Luke
Yeah.
passion?
Yeah, I don't think
that's
supposed to be
Lucas,
there.
right? Yeah, they're not supposed to be there. But guys, bear with me. This
No
was
healer and shield.
pulled, like last minute.
I guess Nia and Cassius has a bit of shield, right? But you know, if you want to, you can also get monster cards. But yeah, not using Mika. I guess they're trying to show like more different teams without Mika because everybody is like sick and tired of Mika being everywhere, right?
So there can be some upsets. Let's keep it a secret, okay? Everyone, just between you and I.
Okay, let's look at
Oh,
the.
this is what they showed off in the
Flames?
video
Let's
I
look
think,
at
at the
this.
beginning, kind of.
Yeah, the Tressa goes in
Okay.
with the dagger, stacking some of those stacks.
So
Yep,
do the
every time she
Tressa
uses, she
dagger
gets Will
stacks.
Wisp. Then they use this thing to buff Oni Hunt because it's a multi-hit card. It does a crazy.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
That's so much buff.
That's a
Those
lot of
were
damage.
all
Sound
Yeah,
effects
that's a lot of
sound
damage.
この力を使ってでも
Yeah, she gets her Shadow of the Moon.
Ooh.
That's insane. Like how much damage she did in 1 turn. Keep in mind the enemy's weak to Void though, so it does help a little bit.
Yeah,
Yep.
and this was perfectly lined up as well. So we have the next one against the boss.
There's some really good neutral
can we
cards
have-
that can easily supplement a team without heals or shields. Just gotta get them.
Karmic
Yeah, so you
again.
gotta try those. But if you're talking about Chaos Run, it's gonna make it more annoying. But it's good to see Tressa being used outside of Hugo teams, right? I actually do appreciate it.
It's kind of crazy that turn 1 you start with 2 initiations.
So you can
on this
also
one
run this
character,
team right now.
without any epiphanies or anything.
Her
But I,
effect
guess, I
is
thought
so good
Tressa was
there.
a very interesting
So
character.
you don't have to worry about your starting end as much. I like the fact that you can always start with that.
Holy moly, the boss
Basically,
is
got the
going
first
to...
Shadow of the Moon card. Then they do 4 more attacks, which
1,
adds
2,
5
3
more
hit.
Will-O-Wisp, which buffs up Shadow of the Moon.
決断この力を
So it's all about buffing the Shadow of the Moon card.
Yeah, so she seems unbelievably strong at single target. Yuki's all AoE while she's all single target, and it seems like she buffs up really easily as long as you have teammates with zero cost cards.
Yeah, so that's what they're trying to portray, right? To go all in. Okay, what is this? There's a new story update. Galactic Disaster Main Story Chapter 2. Okay, new battle mission available.
She seems as though she's gonna be pretty crazy for this current Lab Zero.
Yeah.
5k.
Especially on the bosses.
Yeah. Yeah, also the boss has a weakness for that, right? For
time.
Void.
With the
That's
next
the same
update,
boss.
should be having the pitch perfect content for Chizuru as well.
Do you guys think she'll be stronger than Renoa? I feel like Renoa for single target is also quite good. But I know there's gonna be like different concept for both teams.
Before we dive in a little further, time for the story. And I know
Story
a
time.
lot of you guys press that 3x, but the story, trust, added new.
Okay, so what's new? So add new unidentified areas offering 2 types of fate. Unlike those obtainable only by entering outskirts, these are obtainable as unidentified area rewards. Okay, this is very interesting. You think Renoa is still
areas
better?
offering 2 types of fate in unidentified areas. That's new. So
decrease turn draw by 1. Okay, so this one is something that's very annoying. If you go through this, you have an
got
option
some new
for
things
that.
coming up. Listen carefully, guys.
Okay, what else?
Ooh.
A hidden boss now appears in Chaos Laboratory 0. Oh, that's an ugly looking boss right there. Decision-dependent hidden events occur in specific unidentified areas. Clearing the interior allows entry to the core of Discord. Stronger hidden bosses. Is it as hideous as this though? Okay.
Core of Discord, we have a hidden boss. You just have to find out.
Okay, codex improvements. Something beneficial to players, I guess. Dimensional tunnels now appear in all chaos within the codex. Save data obtained via codex with dimensional tunnel option can be used in season content. Forbidden cards are obtainable upon encountering dimensional tunnel in the codex.
Yourself, Fob.
Okay, what
You're
else?
good. You're very lucky.
Linda,
I got through.
face.
Nebula Distortion, so we got Kentri's Family Hit. Sweet Dream is new. Okay, so this one is the boss again.
Boss ranking champ.
Great Reef Suppress Servant. Form 2 teams, Vanguard and Rearguard, then defeat the boss within the turn limit. Okay, so this is going to be a new boss, is it? Huh. The key is utilizing amplification effects to achieve the highest possible score. First half runs for 3 weeks. So is this like a new endgame? The Great Reef. Earn various rewards such as cumulative reward, record reward, and ranking reward.
Challenge will be the Great Rift is finally
Oh,
opening.
so there's a
It was
leaderboard
locked
system.
below the
Wow.
Nebula Distortion all this time. It's a feature where you deploy 2 teams, like Team 1 and Team 2, but
Team
it's a
1,
bit
Team 2.
different this time. It's called Vanguard and Rearguard team.
Okay.
Here's a kick. The Vanguard team aims to defeat the boss as quickly as possible within the limited amount of turns. With the limited number of turns, the faster the Vanguard team clears, the more leftover turn gets added to as a bonus
For the Rearguard.
turn to the backup team.
Okay.
So these extra turns will give backup team more time to score points. Unlike the Vanguard,
I'm not sure how this will be, but we'll have to play it to see, right? Leaderboard, yeah, most likely we'll have leaderboards into this. But again, with all of these things, yeah, all of this stuff is always going to be very, very tricky, right?
Rearguard team can earn additional point by healing, shielding, and perfectly blocking incoming attacks and shields. So
Cool.
we all know.
So is this the
grinding
shop
is
for that?
24/7. So the Blackhorn shop, I think this might be the announcement that many of you have been waiting for
Okay, what is this?
to help the players who actively enjoy Chaos.
Okay, so play Chaos to earn event currency, which can now be exchanged for growth currency. Exchange for growth currency, such as promotion manuals, growth stones, can obtain up to 5 rescue anchors per month. So now there's a new currency. What are the players' reception of this? The Chaos lovers? Do they like it?
Experiment with even more team competition. We're adding a brand new shop.
We need Yuki buff. Need to grind 24/7. Rank, pay to win shit? Hell nah.
That provides additional growth resources. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Boring, nobody care about you guys cause you guys don't even know what you're saying. DEG should be the one explaining it cause they are the one who make it. If you guys don't want the yapping, then come back later. Yo, why are there so much haters? Yo, haters have gathered.
You cannot find the black
Nobody say anything about the shop. What do they think? What do you guys think about the shop, man?
shop on the menu
The shop.
You know exactly where to go. There's only one shop button. And its currency can be earned from all chaos mode.
All chaos mode.
Exchange for growth currency such as promotion manuals.
Fix a temporary problem. Another benzos. The top dude looks like a failed actor. Oh shit, man. Why you gotta go attack people like that?
Growth stones, units, Eye of the Wailing.
The CCs are getting
and all
flat.
that will be in up to 5. And also
Okay, here's what I think about this, right? Again, they are not revealing much detail yet. But of course it's going to be there has to be a limit, right? There's no way this is unlimited. Probably it's going to be scaling among the or upon the 4 times chaos run that you can do every single week. Unless they make it so that you can farm 10 times or 20 times, then that's going to be like a little bit too much for some people, right? But most likely it's going to be balanced around the 4 times chaos runs, right? There's no way you can farm this unlimited, right?
So up to 5 rescue anchors per month as well. So make sure to book a month.
That 5 rescue anchors, it's actually pretty valuable, right? If you think about it, you might look at it, okay, that's just standard ticket. Why do I care about that? The reason why you want to care about that, because in Chaos Zero Nightmare, a lot of the character banners that after the limited banner ends, they will be added there as well. So there's going to be that.
On the shop and take full advantage of this. I know, Bob, I know a lot of the users has been waiting for a lot more materials required, right?
Yeah, and we're also getting the unit change for the
the units
cost,
refund.
So that's gonna be huge.
The 80% refund, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a ton of units. We're gonna have all these upgrade materials. It should hopefully help. I mean, I'm looking
Regular
at the numbers,
banner
it
is
says
so good, better than
250
limited, which is
crystals can be
funny.
bought.
Is it
I don't know
better
how
though?
much currency
Yeah.
you can get per month, but
Depends on
That's a
what
lot.
you're trying to obtain, right?
yeah.
That's a lot of
you're
potential,
just-
Matt.
If it's infinite and you're just rewarded for playing,
Okay, let's see
well,
what
then
else.
you can actually just farm up.
Oh
the
wait, there's a
characters without
second
needing
one?
Back into unlock manifest.
The second supply store is now open. Exchange pure white fragments for various growth currency. Introduction to Omega Mood. Omega Code, sorry. Manifest Ego for all 5-star characters, including Chizuru. Oh. Oh, shoot. Exchange pure white fragments. So now, we can basically exchange even more. So this one is quite important then, right? Manifest Ego for 5-star combatants. Are we going to get this like monthly or what?
Ego, significantly reducing
Free
the
deal.
burden for players who may feel when progressing through manifest ego.
Yeah, this is very
So
interesting.
you can exchange pure white fragments, which are obtained from running chaos, for Omega codes, and with each new season.
6,000 seems quite a lot, right? 6,000. How many runs is 6,000? I don't even know if I have 6,000 or not. I probably have, but yeah, I never really pay attention to that, right? But again, this is a good bonus for sure, right?
Based content update, we plan
One
to
every main
continue
event.
providing more Omega codes.
That would be nice, right?
And Omega code is a universal
Only if you own the
manifest ego
character.
material, which
yeah,
means
you have to own the character.
not only for
Definitely.
Chizuru, but can also be used for upcoming new characters. So I recommended using it thoughtfully because
Hold on,
you can
yeah.
also use it
Yeah.
in the future.
Or
And
like
you might-
That's
preview-
good. That's good. At least you can get it first. You can save it, and then you can make a decision, or you want to think carefully before you use it, right? Because it also works for future characters. You're not forced to use it right now. So that's a good thing, right?
Some of the new characters
Yeah,
too,
look
right
at those
there.
3
Nice.
shadows right there.
Yeah.
So in the
We've,
future, imagine
we've
you
seen a
save
little-
this up. Imagine you have 5 of these or 6 of these, right? And then you save this up for next time the character come out that you think is going to be broken. Just max out that character right immediately. I guess if anybody wants to do that, that's going to be insane, right? Veronica for now easily. Does Veronica need dupes though? I feel like she's really strong without any dupes, right? But yeah, I gotta look more into dupes, right? Because I never pay attention into those.
bit of one of them on the website. I believe her name was Narja, but the other two silhouettes I don't think have ever been seen before.
I don't know.
These are brand
I don't
new,
think we know
future
the other
upcoming
two,
characters.
right? So they're really adding a lot more.
Okay, what else is this?
Rare type of enemy.
Oh, shoot. Okay, new memory fragment. This is going to be for you to equip on your characters, right? So looks like we got 2 more 4-piece set. Are these any good? When hitting 2 times with 1 attack card, plus 10% damage amount of 2 void cards for 1 turn. 2 times per turn, Judgment's Flames. When hitting 2 times with 1 attack card. Does this work on Yuki? Because Yuki also can sometimes hit 2 times, right? But she needs the Epiphany or something. Plus 10% damage amount to void cards. Okay, that one only affects void characters. Okay, not that. It's just made for Chizuru, I guess. So Judgment Flames, plus 50% damage amount to instinct cards used against ravaged targets. Basically, that's going to be quite conditional. I don't really like it as much.
I know everyone's looking at the new set right now,
it's a little
so
bit
I'm just gonna
unfortunate,
drop this
man.
with audio. So there will be a new basin of hyperspace. I know there was a lot of feedback about the turn limit that was frustrating for you to get 3 stars and all that, but that will be changed in the later future update, not immediately, but the CZN team is working very hard for that. So
Veronica E2 is good for single target.
Okay, new
really?
memory fragment sets.
Okay, we just read through these.
What is this?
Okay, let's.
No.
I think they will always take their time to try to talk. So, but I'll just forward a little bit, right? Unigram is now open. Unigram, a messenger for contacting your friends. Wait, not your friends. Sorry. Just chatting with your characters. Chat with Mika, Haru, Rei, Yuki, Beryl, Tressa, and Chizuru via messenger. I find it very offensive because they never include dudes in there. Mika, waifu. Haru, waifu. Where's the dudes? What if you want to chat with the dudes, right? So it's kind of unfair that you have this kind of system, but you can't talk to the dudes. So what if somebody want to talk to their dudes, right? Think about it. New combatants to be continuously added in the future updates. So you can only talk to the waifus. no dudes. Damn. So only talk to one gender. Okay. So dude lovers are going to get mad again. They're going to write essay, right? They're probably going to write essay. I don't know if will they be added in the future? No Hugo. You can't talk to Hugo. Too bad. Affinity improvements. Alright, added preferred gifts for each combatant. The preferred gift list can be checked. Okay, nice. Gain higher affinity when there's a preferred gifts. Future updates will feature special reactions from combatants upon receiving gifts.
There's a big list, and they're working on the priority.
Let me guess, only the waifu will get that special reaction.
Well. I literally drove. CZN team mentioned that improvements will be.
Let's go. Growth
improvements regarding growth resources will be there. Specifically,
improvements to growth unit like currency like units. Okay, we're gonna get 80% back of our a lot of the materials, right? Which is nice. Reduce excessive unit cost for combatant and partner level ups to 20% of the current amount. The difference in previously spent units will be refunded via mail when the update drops. Big W, man.
Materials
big W for CZN for doing that.
And partners was level 7.
Ray special lobby. Ooh, unlock special lobby when reach level 7. They really love Ray, eh? They really love Ray. Okay, that's how it is. Dude lovers can talk with dude AI. Are we cosplaying as over now? I think so, right? Huh.
So that's something special. I think especially with Ray, I think will be very well paired with Chizuru. So I think this is a really
So is she the first one to get this at level 7? Usually all of them is level 10, right?
Timing for that special
So she's the first character
Ray.
to get this at level 7. Very interesting.
Next, we have more improvements. You can select multiple combatants at once. This is the dream.
Quick formation. Resolve the hassle of manually swapping characters one by one. Now conveniently move 2 or more combatants. Ooh, via multi-selection. Okay, I see how it is. I think this is a good addition for sure, right? Definitely, right?
Simplifying the team
Small little
management.
things.
Thank you so much. A visual indicator for the memory store.
Okay, displays fan memory, added voice lines for Daylang Shop. I don't really care that much, but okay, the long shot will have voice now. Improve text clarity for some confusing equipment items, that's good. Added choices to obtain gifts. Improve divine representative. Okay, and added turns.
Capability while playing Chaos. This allows you to
So
log
new
an event
event.
will run along the orbit of stars. So
For
on
21 days, various growth currencies and anchors will be awarded upon checking in.
day 7, 14th, and 21st, players will receive extra special rewards, including
Oh shoot, how many do you get on day 7? 5, is it?
items such as 10 rescue anchors.
10.
Okay, that's nice. 10 signal amplification
Nice.
anchors, and 10 prism lens,
Oh.
along with other.
So day 7 you get 10 of the standard banner pools, day 14 you get the prism 10 pools, and then day 21 you get another 10, is it? Okay.
Yeah, along with other rewards.
Nice.
So that's a really nice check-in.
Nice.
So make sure to log in at least for 21 days.
They are
Plus,
ruining what made the game
I'm pretty
special
sure
by
you'll
adding
be
quality
logging
of
in
life.
every day anyhow.
What?
So make sure to pick these up from the events section.
What?
Yeah, I think that's really
And-
good, getting a lot more free polls, especially since the free
Okay.
10 polls that people would get every single week have ended.
Damn.
And those little camera discs is honestly one of the rarest things to get in the game at this point, so it's nice to give some of those out.
Yes, we want those animations.
I think this is
Yeah,
good.
I'd like to have all those animations, especially for the
There's so much mistranslations, bugs, time-gated resource, RNGs, no playtesting, deck building can take hours, event is same chaos for 3 months. Stop yapping, skip, record stream, lemao.
those for your favorite
Wow.
combatants as well. Yes,
Yeah, for
Bob, you were saying
Chizuru.
something?
It's a lot of haters.
For Chizuru as well. Yeah.
Haters
For
are
sure.
everywhere.
So that about
Okay.
actually sums up for all the information. I just
Plus
went
5
bam,
stress
bam, bam, bam. Sorry for
From each sentence of their unclear, complicated yap.
not giving you
Okay.
to as much time to talk about.
Okay,
some of
the
important
haters
stuff,
have
but
showed up.
We actually went
That's
really
fine.
fast on that. Mm.
Yeah, hopefully we can go over the
Yuki buff
epiphanies
when?
at some point. I would
There's no
assume like
Yuki
next
buff.
time or something.
Yeah. That
Just
would-
shut up for Yuki.
Yeah,
Would've
actually,
been
we
pretty
went
big.
really fast. I
Yuki
think we
buff,
actually
eh?
can put in epiphanies and actually talk
People are
about it.
filming
No, we
over
don't
this
have it right
game.
now. For maybe
Oh,
for
okay.
the next broadcast.
I think that's it,
don't-
right?
I don't have it. The broadcast doesn't have it.
Holy, they're
So,
still talking.
About today's information.
Future characters, hopefully.
Damn.
Buff tomorrow, so make sure to buckle onto your seats and
Where's Epiphany?
enjoy.
Oh yeah, they didn't show the epiphany. Yo, they didn't they didn't show the epiphany of the character. Yo, why would they not show the epiphany? Epiphany is important, alright? Can I see it here? JP was better. I don't have the JP channel. They were not given, they didn't show. They didn't fight this enemy as well, right? They didn't show. Apparently there's a new enemy. 2 Wheel of Wisp for each hit of the next attack card. Oh. At the start of the turn, gain inhibit decrease cost by 1 until 1 random card of another combatant is used. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So what is this? 60% times 3 plus 30% damage amount of the next buying card used. She looks insane, man. But I have a feeling she's still a little bit behind in terms of Haru. I think Haru is better for single target. I could be wrong, right? 70% times 2, recover 5%. Oh, recover 5% of max HP, plus 20% damage amount for each bind stack. Is that why most of her team recommendation doesn't require any healers or shielders, because she can recover HP herself? That could be why. Okay. The Thorn Dog is always the hardest enemy. Yeah, she might struggle with AoE, right? I feel like I want to pair her with Yuki. See, you see, so far they are only showing you against fighting a single enemy. I think she will struggle if there's multiple enemies.
壊滅させます
Animation looks fire. It looks great.
決断この
It
力
looks
を
as good as it gets.
次の
Yep.
敵は必ずさせる
Her E1 will make her a strong healer. Her E1.
艦長
E1, eh? I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to use
壊
her
滅させます
with the dupes and stuff. Multi-hit.
この力を使ってでも
I wonder if she can replace Rin for some people, right?
不便じゃないかお腕のことですね
I think a lot of players already have Rin built by
まだ
now,
剣
right?
を振るうことができる
She attacking a Torn Dog,
私に
all
とっ
dies
て
the mount.
大事なことはそれだけですので
Torn Dog. Yeah, I feel like having multi-hit is unique. For sure, there are mechanics that that can have an advantage, and in some situation that could also be a disadvantage. Sure, right? But yeah, we'll look into more of it for Chizuru. Very, very soon, coming in a... When is it coming? In 2 more days, is it? In 2 more days, it's going to be insane. CZN is the best gacha I've played this year. Thank you, developers. I love Tressa, so this is a no-brainer for me. Her ultimate is amazing. Welcome back, Raiden Mei. Back shots. Full smash. Okay. Alright. That's how it is. Worth to get if you don't have Rin yet, but probably a skip for you. Yeah, I don't know who is after Chizuru, right? But she seems to have a lot of potential. I don't see why you want to skip her though, right? Because she looks insane. She looks like she has a lot of capabilities. You have E2 Rin already. Yeah, if you got E2 Rin, that's fair.
永遠の暗闇の中で
Is this the...
息を潜めていた黒い
Don't
星
have Void DPS, so you should get
今
her.
は剣に封印された
No
光
Rin
の
and...
煙を貪る
She's the third one,
英
right?
雄の暗黒黒影
How many Void DPS?
傲慢な人間よお前が崩れる
The
時
story seems interesting.
その手で世界を破滅に導くであろう私にできることは息の根が止まる前にこの暗闇を滅ぼすことのみ
After
不
Chizuru
正な
is
存在を
Naja.
滅ぼした月の影が病棟となってこの世を飲み込んでしまわないようにあなたが手を差し伸べてくれることを
Why is she mourning? The reason why is because it's always going to make her it's going to make players appreciate her, right? That's just what it is. She's too huge to skip. What if every character is just huge after this? What if there's no more dudes? You think they're gonna have a dude? Think about it. Okay, maybe they'll have like one dude, right? One dude. They have like one dude, but every 5 waifus, they have one dude. And then every 5 waifus, and then they have one more furry. Actually, I doubt they'll have more furries, right? That's probably going to be the case. Mourning is needed to ult. It is the law. Maybe it is. Okay, we'll check out the... This is good and all, but we'll check out the other stuff, including Brown Dust 2. So in case you guys are not aware, Brown Dust 2 also has a new thing. Robot character is going to be incoming. Robot character. You know what? Let me do a little bit of this first, because the game is resetting soon, right? It's resetting in a few minutes. So let me do this, and then I'll check out the Brown Dust 2 stuff. Brown Dust 2 is your favorite? Really? Have they changed the story yet? I stopped playing because I find the story boring. They haven't changed the story yet, and it will take quite a while. So if you care about the story, you should you might not be able to come back to the game until like they say they will take an early part of 2026, right? They say it will take quite a while. It might even take like 3 to 4 months. So if you really care about story, maybe you want to come back in like April or March, maybe April or May 2026. No one reads the story. No, I don't think, I disagree. If nobody reads the story, why are they changing it? Clearly there's a lot of people that cares about it, right? Sweep will come in 2027. 3 months. You just keep logging in to get the directors screwed up badly. They'll probably take their third time to remake it. Director is trying his best, alright? He's playing Wuthering Wave and trying his best. Alright, we don't need to rush the director anymore. 4 minutes reset. Hopefully I can make it, right? You play for the story? Yeah, everybody loves NTR, man. To pretend that nobody loves NTR is... Come on, man. What are we doing? Director stand apology. Zoom. How good is the Epic 7 story, right? I feel like Epic 7 also is, I heard it's quite positively received, right? From a lot of players seem to like it as well. So there's going to be that. Okay, let me come here. Claim all. Okay. Check out this. Claim all here. I need to go to the city. Oh crap, can I make it? Okay, I should be able to make it. Ooh. There's a reason NTR is so popular. Damn, NTR is really that popular. I guess it depends on the culture, right? Depends on the culture and the fetish. Epic 7 MC is now OP. Oh really? It's OP now, is it? Oh shoot. Faster. Just let me take the coffee. The rest, I don't care. I don't care about the affinity stuff. Coffee, coffee, coffee. They take the coffee. Come here and talk to Barrel, the law. Oh, let me talk to Barrel. Skip. Okay, Barrel is a happy law. Law what? Lolly. Zoop. Reset in 10 seconds. Phew. I made it. I made it, guys. I made it. Haven't done chaos. Okay, so this is how much I have for that currency. I got this amount, 23,000. So 8,000 is not too bad, right? 8,000, I guess is not too bad. Happy lolly. Happy lolly. That's enough for pity. Owen is dominating outside of Gacha. Really? Owen is dominating outside of Gacha. I haven't finished the chaos for any week so far. Wait, what? Yo, it's 4 chaos runs per week, man. Yo, why would you not finish it? Yo, what's your excuse? What's your excuse of not finishing it? 5 pools. I need the weekly thing. This one. Whatever, shards of condemnation. I need a lot of this, right? That one is very, very important. Microwave slacking. Yeah, you gotta do the chaos runs, man. You don't have 20 hours to play chaos mode. Really? Is chaos mode too much for you? Too much, is it? I get it. If you think chaos mode is too much. So how many void characters do we have, right? So we got Renoa. We got Ray. Oh, I didn't know Ray is also void, eh? Rin. Tressa. So basically, if you do like a Ray with Kairon as well. Kairon as well, is it? Let me see. I don't have the dude, so I need to check in the under the collection. Hugo is not Hugo. Kairon. Ah, quite a lot, eh? I didn't know we have so many void. We have so many void characters. I think we don't have enough fire. Maylin, actually no. Maylin Veronica has fire. Which one is the least? Blue. Blue is the least. Yuki was blue. Yuki is green. Haru is blue. Oh, the least is light. Olia Khalid. Instinct. Yeah, there's no instinct DPS, I guess. The instinct is support like Nia, Cassius. That's how it is, right? Light don't have DPS. Yeah, we'll get it. Olia can be a DPS, I guess. It seems like there are some people that use her, some players that use her as a DPS. So there's going to be that as an option. Might not be the best choice. Might not be the best thing ever. But it's what some players do. What some of them has done. This is my proudest achievement so far. 75,000. Too bad I didn't get the cost, man. I only do Chaos Mode on the weekend, so I won't even bother building Chizuru until then. Chaos Mode is too much for you. Not anyone can play every day. Huh. I think that's how it is, right? So if the game is too demanding, and if a game is too much, it do be causing drama. Right, I can see, is that why there's a lot of drama surrounding the game? I don't know, man. Does the game needs that much more drama? There's always drama, like every day. The game is fun. I think it's fun too, right? It's definitely fun. You haven't played the game in a couple of weeks. Should you E1 Yuki or guarantee Chizuru? I'll probably get Chizuru, but E1, eh? If you want to, you can get E1 via that currency thing, right? They did showcase that currency thing earlier. Maybe you can get it from there. I mean, like, do you really need to E1 right now? I mean, if you really want to, I guess go for it. But in all honesty, you could probably save a little bit, right? So I guess I'll pre-farm Void first, I guess. Void Stones. As much as I can. People will quit cause they don't have 3 hours every day. Yuki banner ends already. Oh, is it? Oh, shoot. Yuki banner has ended. All you need is Bunny. Get a fully maxed out 5-star Frozen Queen Wilhelmina for free. Oh my goodness. Huge everywhere. Everybody is huge. Okay, we'll look into it shortly. When was the last Prestige skin? The last Prestige skin, Battle Pass ended too? No, Battle Pass is still there. Literally, unless you're talking about after reset. You can finish Chaos even after closing the app. It will be acceptable. Huh? Japanese game developers face ridiculously high font license fees following US acquisition of major domestic provider. US acquisition. Japanese game devs face this particular one. What is this about? Only in Japan, is it? Isn't this FGO? I think it's FGO. The old Let's Plan allowed developers to integrate high-quality Japanese fonts into their game builds for roughly 60,000 yen a year, around $380 US. Under the new monotype structure, which no longer has local pricing for Japan, a plan that permits game integration is reported to cost $20,500 per year. Damn, that's a lot. Yuki banner is still 7 more hours. Or is it like different server, different kind of numbers, right? Phone licenses are expensive. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, I have no idea what phone license is, eh? Oh yeah, we will watch the Gacha God video after this. Because a lot of people want me to check out the Gacha God video, right? But I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. Right? I heard there's a lot of drama surrounding that video. So just let me get ready for it, right? Get ready for a little bit. The old let's build, plan to build, okay. Mentions game builds. Sounds like companies will need to re-release all their games to switch providers. Gacha got drama? No, there's no drama. I'm not sure what the drama is, but it's just him calling out some people, right? A font is a large part of the design or something. So they have to pay American. Is all fonts from America? How does it work? I guess so, eh? Because if you use English, your font is from America. I mean, makes sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. Some people are mistakenly think that I am Gacha God. I can see why, because number one, we look quite similar, right? Number two, we are both Asian. Number three, we both play a lot of Gacha games. Alright, so I can see why people are confused. But you know, to each their own, right? Number two, they are racist. Use Google font. I'm not sure how does it. Why do you have to pay for font more than a one-time payment? I actually have no idea. It's a very good question, but I have no idea. But Gacha God is Korean, right? I'm Chinese, right? So he's Korean, so we are a little bit different, right? A little bit different. Korean. Also, I think Gacha God is from the United States. I could be wrong. I don't know where he's from, right? Like where he's living now. Even though he's Korean, but I think he's from the US. Okay, so 5. What is this? Can the US stop screwing Japanese producers for 5 minutes? First the censorship and then the tariffs, shutting down Japan post services to US, and now this. I'm so tired. That's how the world works, right? Donald Trump do be causing drama, eh? Gacha God is Korean? I think so. Actually, I'm not sure, right? I never really talked to him. Like I don't want to pretend like I'm him, right? You should ask him if you want to clarify that. I hear people told me that. That's just what I hear, right? He's in the US now. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I'm the L God. Lolly God, damn. Wait, what is this? Love and Deep Space. 20 limited pools awarded for the new Silas Myth pair making the game. What? 20 pools giveaway. Oh my goodness. Number 1. Love and Deep Space has reached number 1 in the Chinese mainland. Chinese. Guys, who is playing? Who is playing? Discovered my channel and Gacha God channel at the same time, so I thought you two were the same person. Yeah, but we are not. We are not the same person, right? I think he's I don't want to say like I don't really watch his stream, or I only watch a couple of his videos, so I'm not familiar with what games he play, right? But he seems to be very aggressive when he talked about sticks, right, last time. So I'm not sure, right? Dude lovers are spending. Dude lovers, eh? What is this? 20 pools giveaway. Silver Wings Rest. Very familiar. Silver. Oh, this is the dude. You use your blood as bait. I hope you are prepared to become my feast. Oh. Oh, Silas the Crimson Departure. Wow. Dudes, eh? Dudes are winning. I think I heard that. I'm not sure, right? I heard that the game Love and Deep Space only have like 5 characters or 6 characters, and then all these dudes are literally alt costume, right? It's like alt character. I'm not too sure if that's true or not, right? Because that's what I hear. I never really played the game myself, but from what I gather, it's just 5 or 6 dudes, and then all of these are just out of the 5 or 6 dudes that they have, which is kind of like Snowbreak in a way, I guess, right? Because it's like out of the, basically we have like Katya 3 versions and stuff. What even is the gameplay like? It's a little bit, it's action based. It's actually action based, and people seem to like it, right? But there's also some dude moaning stuff. Dude moaning. Preying on grown-ass woman's hard-earned money. I mean, that's how it is, right? That's how every company preys on somebody's money, right? That's like saying Apple preys on people's money for their iPhone, of course. Of course, they release a new phone every year, people buy it, right? But at the end of the day, if somebody wants to spend money, I mean, that's just how it is. People are giving them their money, right? Silas is a recurring name that I hear from the game. Yeah, so I think it's an owl, right? Apple preys on Ozzy. I mean, Nvidia preys on a lot of gamers too. What do you have to say about that? Nvidia pray for gamers, and guess what? People still buy Nvidia. People, even though people pretend I'm going to quit Nvidia, I will go to AMD. Nobody does that. No, everybody still loves Nvidia, right? I mean, like the only one that people quit is Intel, I guess, right? Yeah, everybody prays on something, right? I mean, every company. McDonald's prey on fat people too, right? You like it or not? That's how it is. You buy Apple Pocket, I have no idea what that is. Secretly still have Nvidia. Hashtag boycott Nvidia. But still use Nvidia, right? And then Nvidia is like the number one. Isn't Nvidia like the richest company in the world right now? It is, right? Or maybe Apple. It's either Nvidia or Apple, like the richest company in the world right now. Like $1 trillion or something. I don't know, it's like, it's not going down anytime soon, man. It's only going to go up with AI or something, right? It's a third? Oh, really? It's a third? I guess Elon Musk is number one. Nvidia is not gaming company according to them. I guess so. PlayStation. Game of the Year Award 2025 for the best ongoing game. Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero nominated. Yo, I love PlayStation. Okay, I gotta look into this. PlayStation, guys. Unrelated to Gacha, but DBD being here is a joke. Okay, best ongoing game. Call of Duty Warzone, Dead by Daylight, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Genshin Impact, Gran Turismo 7. I have no idea. There's a 7? GTA Online, Helldivers 2, Honkai Star Rail, Marvel Rivals, Zenless Zero, No Man's Sky. Okay, who do you guys think will win? Who do you guys, like, be honest, who do you guys think will win? I think Fortnite. Because Fortnite has the most player. Like, what do you guys think? I think Fortnite will win. Dragon Ball is good. I have no idea about Dragon... Oh, DBD, you see? I don't know why people... When people say DBD is Dead by Daylight, but I read it as Dragon Ball something. Dragon Ball D. That's how it is, right? Others put Chaos Zero Nightmare. You can't put Chaos Zero Nightmare for others because it's a PlayStation thing. It's a PlayStation thing. So there's going to be that, right? I wonder if this is actually true. Let me just double check their official. Because I'm not aware of this, right? They do have votes happening sometimes. Okay. So this is going to be PlayStation. PlayStation Europe. Wait, why is there... Wait, what? There's a balloon? Yo, why is there balloons? Why is there balloons? PlayStation has a special Twitter. It has balloons. Is it their birthday? Wait, it's a birthday? PlayStation's birthday? Destiny 2 Renegades. I don't even know there's a birthday. PlayStation birthday, really? PlayStation Black Friday. Unmissable deals. Meet Judas. It's time to vote for your gaming experience last month. Players' choice for November are open. Ghost of Yachty. Ghost of Yachty will win, right? Ghost of Yachty will definitely win. Is Ananta nominated for upcoming game? I don't think so. You're playing Renegades today? Renegades is what? It's a... Huh. I don't think it's a... Oh, Gan? Wait, Gan? I love Gan. Okay, flowers. What flower is that? Okay. What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness! Genshin controller. Yo, is OZ buying? Yo, is OZ, you gotta buy this. OZ, you gotta buy this, alright? This is limited edition. Limited. You buy, okay guys, buy 10 of this. In 10 years time, the stocks will go up, right? The stocks will go up. You're buying that? Yo guys, this is so cool, man. Man, this is so cool, man. This is the coolest controller ever. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is the coolest controller, like for real, right? For real. You're a Hoyo hater? Rich people rise up. If it's a Wuthering Wave controller OC will buy, maybe maybe in the future. So it's still a PlayStation 5 controller, is it? But just that it has the engraving, is it? The engraving and marking. You're fine with your OG controller? Wow. Yeah, so it's pretty cool, right? But I don't like that it's white. Because if it's white, you know, this is where you hold the controller, right? You guys know how it is, right? After you use for a while, there will be a lot of like dirt accumulate over there and sweat and stuff, right? It will look a little bit racist. No, it's not about racist, right? White controllers get dirty very fast. Especially, it depends on where is it, right? Maybe over here is fine, but over here, this is where you hold the controller. Sure, it will get dirty from time to time, right? It will definitely get dirty. It will become black. For me, as somebody that use it a lot, it will probably become black in a few months, right? It can be cleaned easily with alcohol. That's not easy then if you need something specific, right? White is easy dirt. My white Xbox controller is a thing. Yeah, unless they have multiple different versions, right? Multiple different versions for it. Yeah, this one is very unique. I didn't know there's that, right? Momoy and Mika controller. But outside of that, yeah, this is available in January 2020. Okay, it's not. Can you like pre-order it? Pre-order the Genshin controller right now. Okay, let me see. Launch. You cannot. It's just for now. It's just in the blog, right? So they even have that. Ooh. Wow. Damn. Oh, Paimon at the back. That is so cool, man. Paimon at the back. People should be warned before playing a Hoyo game. Yo, chill out, man. Why would you warn people from playing a Hoyo game though? Just play it and win 50-50, right? Some people, they just win 50-50. You wonder if Genshin Xbox controller, PS controller box look like? The box, eh? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty good looking, right? I don't think it's that ugly. For a controller, it looks quite nice. December 11, local time in UK, France, Germany, Austria, Spain, Portugal, Italy, Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg. Players will be able to pre-order the DualSense wireless controller. Only in certain countries? Damn. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I can't find this. The special pre-registered. Wait, Game of the Year. Okay. 19 categories in the PlayStation blog, Game of the Year. Okay, let's see then. Who is in the Game of the Year? Alright. We need to see. Who do you guys think will win? Ghost of Yoti, Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Death Stranding, Expedition 33, Silent Hill F, Blueprints. What the heck is this? Battlefield 6. This is all only for PlayStation, isn't it? Sword of the Sea. Elden Ring, Night Ring. Okay, who do you guys think will win? I think Ghost of Yachty. 100% Ghost of Yachty will win, right? Like Ghost of Yachty is what makes PlayStation the best. Expedition, easy. Expedition will win Game of the Year, but this one is for PlayStation, right? Where's Black Bacon? Black Bacon? What do you mean Black Bacon? Save PlayStation Portal during Black Friday. What the heck is that? I don't know what PlayStation Portal is, but yeah, it's good to see that. Where is Wuthering Waves though? Why is Wuthering Waves? Is Wuthering Waves not on PlayStation? Wait, I thought it is. Is Wuthering Waves not on PlayStation, guys? Wuthering Waves. I'm kind of curious why is it not there. GTA 6 will win. Love. Genshin was nominated last year but didn't win, so I don't expect anything this time. Yeah, it's quite tough because of the competition, right? Wuthering Waves is on PlayStation like a month or so ago. Just recently. Okay, that's fair. It will be between No Man's Sky or maybe Marvel Rivals. I don't see Genshin winning this year if it didn't win last year. Marvel Rivals is pretty good, but I'm not sure how many people play Marvel Rivals on PlayStation, right? I know it has a lot of PC players for sure. But PlayStation specifically, that's going to be one, right? Large-scale content on game-changing updates. Best ongoing. If you're wondering why no Wuthering Wave, is because Wuthering Wave was released this year, so they don't fit the category. There's a chance that Honkai Star Rail might win as well, right? But I don't know how many people play turn-based game on that, right? Winner will be decided by journalists. No, I don't think journalists matters for this particular one. Maybe for the Game of the Year, but not this particular PlayStation block, right? I could be wrong. There's that. Okay, Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves have been nominated for the player's voice in TGA. Okay, let's have a look. So player's voice, you guys can vote for this particular one. This one is the one that matters, right? Player's voice is the one that matters. But let's be honest, none of the gacha game is going to win player's voice. I doubt it's going to happen because this one is going to be very tight competition. So the amount of games here, like look at this. Expedition 33 is here. Battlefield 6 is here. Arc Raiders is here. You can vote for 10% only. No, I think player's voice appear 100%. No, the one that 10% is the other one. That one's the Game of the Year. Player's voice is 100% fan voted. This one is 100% fan voted. So there's no judge. This one there's no judge. The one that you're talking about is the other category. Yeah, you're confused. Hoyobot is going to spam it. There's also Death Stranding here. Delta Force. This, what the heck? Fat dude peeing beside a small dude. Dispatch. Okay. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Doom the Dark Ages. Elden Ring Night Rain. Genshin Impact. Fortnite. Final Fantasy 14. Ghost of Yachty. Hades 2. I will vote for Hades 2 because it's the only one that's woke, right? Is it the only one that's woke? Ghost of Yachty is here too, right? Ghost of Yachty is here too. Helldivers 2, Silk Song is here. Indiana Jones. I heard this game is a bit woke, I'm not too sure, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Mega Bong. Marvel Rivals. Mario Kart World. Ninja Gaiden 4. No Man's Sky. Pig. Silent Hill F. Repo. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Wuthering Waves. Warframe. And Split Fiction. Huh. Warframe is here. Hades 2 is not that woke? Really? Isn't Hades 2 is the one that there's a character with wheelchair? It's that one, right? I'm pretty sure it's the one that has wheelchair and caused a lot of it sparked a lot of online discussion. Maybe it's woke, maybe it's not woke, I'm not sure, right? But people are making fun of it because how can gods be on wheelchair, right? It wouldn't make sense. Hades 2 is pretty woke. I mean, there's nothing wrong if it's woke, if you like it. Professor X is on wheelchair. Yeah, Professor X is on wheelchair, right? But there's like a reason for it. I'm not sure what the reason for the Hades 2. But Yeah, I'm not sure. I never played Hades, right? Apparently a lot of people like Hades 1. People have been asking me to play Hades 1 and stuff. But yeah, there's going to be those things, right? He's the god of wheelchairs, is why he's in the wheelchair. A god in a wheelchair, very, very interesting. But I guess sometimes you are a god, sometimes you just be in a wheelchair. So will it be possible, guys? What do you guys think? Is there any chance, be honest, right? Is there any chance that Wuthering Waves or Genshin are winning this? No. Let's be honest. There's no freaking way. I'll be surprised if Genshin or Wuthering Wave is going to win over all of the... There's Fortnite here, there's Elden Ring Night Rain, there's a Ping Dispatch, there's like Battlefield 6 Outriders and Clear Up. It's probably going to be these three, if I have to be honest. It's going to be these three, right? That's just going to be how it is. They made Greece God look Mexican. Wait, Greece God are Mexican. Without bots, they were not. Expedition 33 all the way. I have a feeling so too. I have a feeling that most of the players will be voting for Expedition 33. Alright? That's just going to be how it is. Hopefully neither win, you just want the gems. You're not gonna get the gems if they don't win, alright? It's not about winning first place, it's about defeating the other gacha. Damn! But why do you need to defeat the other gacha though? You don't get anything. What do you get? I don't think you get anything if you defeat the other gacha. The only person that get anything is Solon. Solon and Dawe. They are the one that get the stuff, right? Because they get a second yacht. You are still as I want to say you're still as broke as you are. That's kind of mean to say, but you are still you. You are still you, right? You're not gonna get one free yacht. You're not gonna get one more like house. At the end of the day, you know, they are the one that wins. 60 gems for winning. You don't want to win and give gems, that's the point. Broke boy just say so, damn. Shields don't care about that. They love Solon. Yo, Ju Fufu propaganda. War never changes. What the heck? Fufu will train hard. I didn't know there's so many Ju Fufu what is this? Meme going on around, right? Imagine one free wish. One free wish, eh? As much as I love Wuthering Wave, they both deserve to lose. Not that they are bad games by any means, but I mean, come on. That lineup is stacked. Stacked lineup, and they are not 2025 releases. I love Genshin and Wuthering Wave, but Expedition 33 should absolutely win. That's fair. I think Expedition 33 deserves it, right? Like, that game is, you know, it's a fan favorite. Everybody loves them. Player's Choice is a popularity contest. Which gets the most votes win. Objective qualities is of no importance. Remember Genshin uses Sonic? Yet all fell to the mind of the Chinese Genshin players. I don't remember about the Sonic versus Genshin. I can't remember the detail. Gacha is gacha. It'll be crazy if, you know, any of the games they mention will be there. But at least it's a good thing, right? I do think that. So think about it this way, right? 3 years ago, that wouldn't have been possible, right? We wouldn't have seen a gacha game amongst these lists. The fact that we are able to see Genshin and Wuthering Wave in this, amongst all of these like major titles, shows that I think the West is more accepting of gacha now. And I think it's a good thing. Right, you gotta get more kids to play gacha. Right, you gotta normalize gacha. Normalizing gacha. And then we gotta also normalize gacha skin. Alright, very, very important, right? $60 gacha skin. Also, we gotta normalize more of these pay to win elements, right? And that's how it is, right? People seem to like it more now, or more accepting of it now compared to before, right? What is it? Star Sailor's final test. Teach kids about gambling. Yep, teach them a little bit about gambling early on. I do agree with that. Genshin became so big that they forced to include them. Reverse woke the kids. There is some advantage to teaching kids a little bit about stuff early on compared to like later on, right? Because like When you learn about those things early on, you actually it's probably easier for you to curb them and like advise and give them like a proper education about those things. Will they normalize the L word, the lolly, is it? Will they normalize lolly? Maybe they will, maybe they won't, eh? It's hard to say for sure. But normalize lolly, eh? I think they might have to. Yeah, eventually they might have to, right? That's going to be something that we're probably moving forward to. Star Traders is having a final test. Okay. It's Android on emulator only, but as far as I know, the launch of the game will be available on iOS. Turn-based, okay. So it's just an announcement. Monetization in gacha games. Ooh. Resonance Solstice, okay, really look into this. Wait, what is this? More and more I realize why sometimes I get enough of gachas. This post is equal times a vent and cry for help to others similar to my situation in this genre. Games like NIKKE and BD2 have kept me around for not only the decent stories, an obvious Gunner Fiesta, which I'm shamelessly a sucker for, but also a better equipment system that lets you reroll substats that don't require different sets. Genshin quit years ago due to equipment. Honkai Star Rail, same shit. Epic 7, same thing, but a bit better. From the other two big gachas I currently play are ZZZ and Wuthering Waves. I'm also about to quit ZZZ because of the equipment system. All in all, but he's okay with Wuthering Wave. I'm a bit biased on Wuwa simply because of the gameplay, but Wuthering Wave has echoes though. Echoes! What about echoes? It is low stake fake gambling. Maybe there's a research how gacha taught you the risk of gambling. Maybe, eh? All in all, it's always the equipment system that makes me quit gachas. Equipment system and artifact in this particular case, right? And I've noticed that now, it's a vicious cycle. I watch everyone get god rolls on Reddit or Twitter and have the big number, big PP damage, and I compare it to my small PP, I get annoyed they're not doing enough damage or clearing content as quickly. So I get less motivated to play, equals to I quit. Okay, how many of you guys are like that? You go to Twitter, you compare to everybody's big PP damage, and then you compare to yourself, which is the damage is not that big. Small what? And then it upsets you. It upsets. How many of you guys? You feel like it upsets you because you compare to people, right? Compare to people. Damn. He has low self-esteem. So then he quit. Then he quit because the problem is I'm aware I still let it get to me. Why am I caring about others' performances? It's not like I'm going to be posting my gameplay if I get amazing equipment. Okay? He just needs acceptance. He needs to play Iteria Restart. For what? For big PP damage? I don't get it. If I get amazing equipment and big numbers, I can still clear content. Why do I care? There's no PvP, there's no competition. It bothers me because I always keep comparing myself to others. Big PP damage is very important. You gotta compare yourself to others. I get it. Because if you... It does make somebody insecure if their damage is small, right? How many of you guys feel that way? Comparison is a thief of joy. Comparison is a thief of joy, true, but comparison is also the revealer of truth. I think in some ways, right? You gotta kills your joy. I guess it does, eh? You don't really compare, but you get annoyed of chasing the 1% missing crit rate. Just boring to farm for 1 month with no upgrades, eh? Farming for PP with AFK farming in Iteria Restart. You just want to clear content. Recently, I also quit Uma Musume for a similar reason. What he compared with something, the RNG in getting skills and the runs being so RNG dependent on that game mood made me lose interest quickly. And it was only fuel to the fire every time I saw godlike Uma on their Reddit, especially since that game also has PvP tournaments. So he always go to Reddit. He likes to go to Reddit, he likes to go to Twitter, and he compares to everybody's big PP. That's how it is. Comparing is, comparing too much, man. He doesn't like grinding. No, it's not that he doesn't like grinding. He gets demotivated because he feels like he's not as big PP as everyone else. In terms of the damage, right? I need help fixing my mindset. I don't know where to start. The root of the problem is, I believe, not accepting that I have to put time and effort into keep farming the same thing over and over again to get the equipment stats I want, which I think I'm just not built for anymore. I strongly believe that the equipment system should change in most gachas, and it's a poor excuse to make you keep playing. But maybe that's just me. I strongly believe that they should change the equipment system in most gachas, because it keeps you playing. That's the whole point. They want you to keep playing. They want you to keep. That's the whole point, right? Why comparing it with the whales? Because he wants to be big PB, right? Bro should be grinding real life and start comparing paycheck. No. You think he's gonna compare with Elon Musk? No way, right? Tell him to play Blue Archive. Yeah. Blue Archive don't have any. Blue Archive is good, right? Don't have any. What's that? Comparison and stuff. At least he recognizes he also has a problem, eh? He should start comparing waifus. Wow. Echoes are worse than Hoyogi. Yeah, echoes take very long, man. Echoes do be taking long. Let him play Aether Gazer. Don't tell him about Love and This Space. Wait, what happened about Love and This Space? He should be playing Love and This Space. Min-maxing. I do think that insecurity can sometimes do that for you, right? And yeah, when you try to compare with other people's one, definitely it is going to be upsetting. And I get it, right? I definitely get it. But is he really comparing with the real person one, right? Because there are some content creators out there, maybe they have like access to like creator server and stuff. It might not be their own account, right? So that's going to be something to consider. Alright guys, we're gonna check out some stuff that's very offensive, alright? It's going to be a little bit offensive. So we don't need any kids here, right? If there's any kids out. Alright, kids do be out. Because it's something that can be a little bit offensive. Okay, but first things first. Let me double check because I know there's a new trailer. Ooh. Okay. Kids need to go to sleep? I think so, right? I think. Brown Dust 2 will get Steam eventually. Okay, so if you guys are unaware, Brown Dust 2 announced a little bit of 2.5th anniversary bunny characters. As you can see, Snow Rabbit Village Invitation. Ooh. So we got the powerful Zenith. Okay, so you get to pre-register right now and you're gonna get draw tickets times 10 and you can wishlist it on Steam, but right now there's also PC download if you guys are interested. They also reveal a couple of different ones, so let's have a look at the Tear, Zenith, and of course Darien, right? So let's have a look at some of these. This is gonna be Brown Dust 2 Anniversary. Is it too much? Wow. Wow. Guna game. So is she going to sing a birthday song? So it is in Japanese voice. Japanese. Okay. So it's more like an ASMR. I was wondering what was this, right? So it's more like an ASMR thing. So let's see. So this is for Darien. With the iPhone. Okay. Too huge. Wow. So Bunny Darien. Alright, she do have very interesting design. Okay. Very cool. So Darien's one is pretty interesting as well. So Glappy phone. And then we got... Who is this? Tear. Whoa. So not only is she still fat,
あれ
she's huge.
もしかしてまだお布団の
Okay,
中で
that's
すか
how it is. Sonia should have got bunny girl
私
costume.
もお布団ととってもそう
Sonia
なら
is too much, okay?
喉は渇いてませんか思い出してくださいね
So Tear's voice is very, very interesting. So here's what I think, right? I think Tear might perhaps be meta, right? Because right now, out of all the characters, hers is going to be the one that makes the most sense. Okay, let me log into the game and then we're gonna talk about it, like also in terms of like, we're gonna do a bit of theory crafting, right? What the law on the bunny outfit for Darien is, it's too big for a bunny outfit. Too big. Now, is there such thing as too big, right? Okay, give me a moment. Let me close this for now. Remember to do Gunsmoke later. Here is your favorite. Here is your favorite, eh? I can see that. I can see that. That angle. The angle is important, right? It's all about the angle, man. Right, you get what I'm saying? It's all about the angle. Now, I'm not too sure when Steam is releasing, right? It should be quite soon. You forgot about Gunsmoke. Never forget about Gunsmoke, right? Microwave is always looking. Why would you forget about that? Okay, anyways. So, we got quite a number of characters actually. Believe it or not, there's more than 4 characters, right? So all you need is Bunny. So as you can see, first things first, we got this particular one. This is going to be Zenith. I can't believe Zenith is getting more costume, eh? I feel like there's no more room for her. Let's talk a little bit more about Zenith. Because right now, Zenith already got this particular costume right here, right? So we already got this particular one. This is going to be the swimsuit one, right? And then we also got this particular one, right? She's all about the cake, right? But now she got a third costume. So I wonder how the rotation is going to be, because right now she's pretty much, you know, casually able to rotate between these two specific already, right? Zenith is paid only, no banner. Wait, what? Paid is a gacha skin, not a costume? Oh shoot, gacha skin. Prestige, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't looked at the notes yet. So Zenith is a prestige, eh? Is it mentioned right here? Let's see. So major reward. So that makes a lot of sense then, right? That makes a lot of sense. If Zenith is a prestige, they picked Zenith for prestige. Very interesting. But anyways, Wilhelmina was the one that voted, that won the votes, right? So Wilhelmina is going to be the one that we are going to be able to get max one for free. Again, I'm not too sure how strong is this. Most of the free costumes, they're all okay. They're not like weak by any means, but they're not like broken or anything, right? Except for Dalvi when she first came out. Other than that, I hope Wilhelmina will at least get some sort of use. 500 free pulls over 50 days. So if anybody wants to play Brown Dust 2, now is a good time. Alright, so 500 pulls is quite a lot. Alright, you can top up from our top pick from the last poll. That's very, very interesting. So these are the characters right here. So as you can see, Zenith. Alright, we got the... I can befriend the snow rabbits. Okay, what I like, the fluffy hair of snow rabbit children. Being quick to give up. Oh. Okay, so you can even tap on the angles to look at specific detail. Very detailed website. What other website? You can click on the angles and you can look at the details, right? Shiny. Very shiny, right? Okay. Now, is this too much? Maybe it's too much, right? Maybe, right? We don't zoom in too much. Okay, what about Darien? Wow. So Darien is 29 years old. Wait, how old is Zenith? Zenith is 28. Okay, very interesting. 1 year apart, alright? Huge zoom, eh? Sometimes you just got a chief of the snow village taking strolls on cool winter nights. Okay, very interesting, right? So Darien, as you can see, very detailed booba, right? There's a heart right there for whatever reason. And do we really need to zoom in so much, right? Oh, I just realized that her paw, right? Her paw is okay. She actually just, you was watching on your phone and didn't realize how huge they were. Wow. They dropped the ball with this costume. It's all over the place. Really? I don't know. I feel like it's fine, man. You think this costume is all over the place? I don't know, I think it's as cool as it gets. Bittersweet Bunny Darien. Alright, it's going to be the second one. So as you can see for Tear, okay, so this is going to be the one.
カンカン。どこからか甘い匂いがします。
Wow, ice snack party open to everyone. So Tear, as you can see, she's a little bit chubby. Alright, chubbiness is important. Oh shit. So if you are into chubby, this is as good as it gets, right? Thick thighs saves lives. Fat AF. You gotta have one fat character, right? Because everybody else is thin. So you gotta have one. Should I make Bunny Sonia? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. There's no Bunny Sonia has just got a costume recently, right? So as you can see, this is Tear. So we are not going to get... She's probably going to compete with Bunny Loan. Alright, for the chubbiness, perhaps. But at least we got that going. And then we got Ilenia. Okay. So Ilenia is going to be the one. I hope they make her meta, right? Because right now Ilenia is a little bit behind in terms of her relevancy in the meta, right? Incomparable to or compared to Luventia. But it's nice to get third costume for her. But will that fix her issue though, right? Because right now, I think she has probably like a more distinct issue for sure. Armpit, okay, so if you're an armpit lover, I think you go for Ilenia. Right, definitely you get a third one, right? This is going to be her third costume. So it's going to be very, very interesting. I don't know how strong it's going to be this particular one. We gotta look more details. Okay, and last but not least, this is the free character. Everybody will be getting her just like that, logging into the game. We'll be getting the lukewarm, the frozen queen, Wilhelmina. Okay, so I think in my opinion, she might actually be the most well designed actually, despite her being free. Am I crazy? I feel like she's like the most well designed one, right? Out of all of these. So there's going to be a lot of this. Very, very cool. Is Steam coming out in 2.5? I have no idea actually. Is it? When is Steam coming? I still have no idea, right? Because I think it's coming very, very soon. I'm already playing on PC client, so I'm not going to switch to any platform. But yeah, there's that, right? Just make sure you guys stay tuned on the official social media and stuff. December 16? December 16. Yeah, seems to be in line, right? December 15 or December 16? Okay. Okay, 2 more weeks from now. 2 more weeks from now, Steam will get the release. So that will be nice for anyone that's looking to play. I'm not sure if Steam will allow you to reroll or not. Actually, I forgot how to reroll. Maybe there's a guest account, right, that you can use. But there's going to be that as well. So yeah, these are the characters. We got Zenith, Darien, Tear, Ilenia, Wilhelmina. Very, very nice. So those are the characters, right? So live wallpaper is available as well. Nice. Voice message. So far we got 3 for the time being. Oh, so it is on YouTube, but it's like age restricted, which makes a lot of sense, right? So Bunny Girls Panic. This one is going to be a specific mini game that you can play right now, is it? Oh. Oh. How does this work? Spacebar. How do I play this? Oh. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Gunner mini game? Select character. So let's try. Can I go back? How to play? Start from a circuit area, draw lines to claim a new space. Once you return to the circuit area, the section you outline gets captured. Okay, I think I roughly know. So let's say I try this one, right? You cut the picture. So why is it game over then? Okay. Oh, because that thing attacks me. So I cannot let that thing attacks me, is it? You can't let anything touch the line you cut. Okay. Ooh, this is quite tough actually. This is quite tough. So basically you just play this minigame. You slowly... Oh. Ah, crap. So that thing will come after you, man. That thing will come after you. Okay, wait for a bit. Okay, wait for a bit. Wait for a bit, don't go out yet. Okay, take a chill pill. So you can't be greedy. Oh man, I got greedy right there. Okay, I think I know how to play then. Okay, that's how it is, right? They have a mini game right here. But anyways, other than that, yeah, this is the website, right? Yuri is annoying. Yuri will constantly attack you. That's just how it is. So yeah, we'll have more news for Brown Dust 2 right now, but 2.5th anniversary. Hopefully they'll reveal the kit and stuff. For now, there's no kits yet in terms of the skills. You miss this kind of game. Is it a good game? Seems like a pretty interesting one, right? Yuri stuff. Let me look at the okay, let me look at Twitter for Brown Dust 2. Did they? Because there's a lot of stuff. NIKKE artist defends Blanc's panless holiday costume. Twitch streamer Nina banned again after admitting Target checkout switch. What? Wait, there's a NIKKE drama. Okay. So why is there NIKKE drama? Nobody knows. Free costume. Okay. Okay, nice. Play the mini game. Cosplay spotlight. Sora is gonna cosplay as Bunny. Earn 10 times. Celia right here.
Playing video games. I think that'd be really cool.
Okay, cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. New hire Nebri. I didn't know they have been uploading a lot of cosplay stuff, man. Any news on the Prestige skin? Yeah, apparently a lot of people say it's going to be the Zenith, right? So that's going to be how it is. Zenith is going to be the one, it seems like. The Winter Train event costume has drawn some complaints for feeling low effort or impractical in a cold setting, especially with its gacha cost. Dore countered by noting panless stars are an actual fashion choice, seen on runaways and worn by stars like Hailey Bieber and Kendall Jenner, often layered just like Blanc's look. Many fans support it as a true to her bunny girl roots in NIKKE, a game known for bold designs. Panless fashion is a thing now. Ah. Okay. Panless costume. But it's censored, right? Okay, I shouldn't scroll too much, I guess. It looks low effort for 60 bucks. Then don't buy it, right? I mean, if it's low effort, then don't buy it. I don't know, right? At the end of the day, if nobody buys, right? If nobody buys, then it will go away. It will definitely go away. At the end of the day, they are just experimenting with stuff. Because it's all about money, right? If they are not going to earn much, then they're going to stop doing it. But if people spend money, then that's going to be the problem. Then that's going to be a problem, right? I won't buy it. You're going to buy it. You're going to buy it, eh? And Masaru is buying it too. And that's going to be a little bit if everybody buys it, then that's how it is, right? That's how it is. I spent a package during the Resident Evil collaboration. Oh shoot. You'll be buying Zenith skin as well. Oh my god, you're gonna buy everything. You cannot buy everything, man. You cannot buy everything, that's too much. Okay,
I've been side hustling for the last
where's
month
the
and a half.
video? Gacha got. Alright guys. A lot of people want me to watch this. We're gonna watch this, alright? But damn, is there some drama in this video? So there might be a little bit of juicy drama. A lot of people told me this is there's a bit too much drama right here. But the Gacha God have been calling out some people. And I'm kind of curious, right? Who is he calling out? Because at the end of the day, you know, like Gacha God is not here to mess around. Alright, it's not here to mess around. So let's see.
I've been side hustling for the last month and a half or so, going on 2 at this point.
Okay.
Food delivery to be specific. It's decent money and I've been putting in quite a few hours, so much so actually that it's cut.
Wait, I missed out on what he's saying. Okay, now big shout out to Gacha God for you know, being wholesome.
I've been side hustling
Awesome.
for the last month and a half or so, going on 2 at this point.
Okay.
Food delivery to be specific.
Food delivery.
It's decent money and I've been putting in quite a few hours, so much so actually that it's cutting into the time I'd normally have to stream and make videos.
Wait,
Shout out to all my god of unemployment haters out there.
Dude, he's actually out there doing delivery. He's not messing around. People have been calling him like unemployment and stuff. What now? What now? Huh? So he's not messing around, right? Am I reacting to my own video? No, this is not me. I know this sounds kind of insane, but this person that you're looking at, he's the Gacha God. All right. So he looks like me, but it's not. Like you can hear our voice. Our voice is different, right? He looks like you. All right, good for you then, right? If he looks like you, good for you. That is Gacha God. Yeah, that's Gacha God. Maybe we look similar. We look like maybe 80% similar. I get it, right? But we are not 100% similar. Alright, I can see a little bit of confusion. Maybe the glasses. I mean, my glasses is black. His glass is not really black. What else? I do have Doro in the background. That's like one. He got whatever this thing is, right?
By the way, maybe y'all can also move out of your parents' basements too one day. Anyway, I've been on Twitter more frequently while I've been out there grinding.
Wait, he just called out everyone. You all just move out of your parents' basement. Oh my goodness.
Between trips when, you know, I'm waiting
Holy.
for more orders to come in. So that's given me a chance to see what goes on in the mysterious, somewhat enigmatic,
out everyone.
and
He's calling out
half-delusional
everyone.
space known as Gacha Twitter.
Gacha
It's actually more
Twitter.
like 3/4 delusional, but that doesn't really, you know, roll off the tongue as well. And as you might expect, I found quite a few things I could talk about and turn to
Okay,
videos,
let's see then.
including that whole gameplay depth, drama / debate, whatever you want to call it. That
Wait, what is this? Gameplay. Character kits can be unique combos. You can definitely say it's more interactive because enemies actually fight back. I'm not sure what this drama is. Okay, this one I'm not too sure what this drama is. No
went
idea.
down between the Hoyotars
which content
and the
creator that
Wuthering
is.
the other week. That Tectone drone on Twitter.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say?
Drama / debate, whatever you want to call it, that went down between the Hoyotars and the Wuwakux the other week. That Tectone drone on Twitter, who goes by the name of, I am not shitting you, John Seaman, with apparently how much of Tectones he swallowed, and all the reactions to Psyche's disastrous Duet Night Abyss review.
Yo.
I do want to make videos on all those topics.
Yo, so he's still attacking Tectone. I thought the drama was over. I thought the Tectone drama and him was over, right? That was like 6 months ago, I feel like. Or is it like 1 year ago? But it's still going on. It's still going on.
Eventually, obviously that's going to take me some time,
Okay.
so bear with me on that while I work on them.
It's not messing
but for
around.
now, what I want to discuss here in this video is this.
Okay.
Why do gacha CCs not have the time or want to play more gacha? So here's the context. These are the two.
Okay, this is a very interesting question. Why do gacha CCs, basically content creators, alright, not want to play the gacha games? So number one, a lot of content creators don't like gacha games, it seems like. And I actually don't think it's content creators, I think it's also players. I actually think so, because here's the thing, right? I found out about this last time when I reacted to Mtash, right? I saw one of his video, right? Mtesh video about he said that he plays gacha games, but he actually hates gacha games. He plays gacha games, but he actually hates it. And I was like, wait, that's so weird though. Why would you play gacha? Okay, he said he's doing it for money, right? Or for like for his income or whatever, to make videos for it. And when I thought that was kind of odd, right? Because like coming from me as somebody that likes this game. But then again, I go to his comment section, I read his comment section. Apparently a lot of his viewers share the same feelings. They actually said, oh yeah, nobody likes gacha games. I'm just here for the gambling. I'm just here for the gacha. And it seems like there's more people out there that's like that than I initially thought, right? So far, back then, I always assume that everybody that plays gacha games actually likes it. But it seems like there's a lot of people out there that actually, they force themselves to like it. Maybe they follow their friends. Maybe they follow trends. I don't know, right? It seems like that's going to be something. But I guess it's always the case regardless, right? He likes drama. Gacha has a lot of drama. Really? Why playing gacha and then complain? That's the whole point. Because they don't like gacha. That's why they complain, right?
Tweets that I came across while, going around side hustling that got me wanting to talk about this. One by Jade Ali, not sure how to say her name. I'll just call her Jade. And two by Mr. Pokey. In her tweet, Jade says, feeling a bit overwhelmed with how many new exciting games are coming out. I can only play so many at once.
My face cam is covering the
emoji,
stuff.
crying emoji, and then she lists the games that she's currently
Okay,
playing,
those are the games
ones
she's playing.
on break from, and the ones she wants to play in the future, either games that are already out or not yet.
So she's currently playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's one of the few content creator. I don't know if she's a content creator or not. That one of the few person I know that's playing Love and Dead Space, which is very, very interesting.
The first tweet from Pokey reads, Can we agree that CZN has one of the best gacha game balance in recent memory? You can literally run anyone with the right build. Tier lists are just for early game comfort, but all units have their own playstyles to get the job done. If I could, I'd level them all. Hail CZN. But a second one reads, I love CZN, but building units...
So now he complains. So the first post, hail CZN. So now, I love CZN, but, there's a but, building unit legit takes way too long.
It takes way too long. One of the main reasons why I think this is one of the best gachas in 2025 is because of unit diversity.
I see how it is.
Any unit can work more or less as long as you give them enough investment, but you still need to build them. Sadly, I can't explore as much as I'd like because a single unit to 60 is like 1 week's worth of stamina refresh, not including the gears. For example, this 590 pack isn't even remotely enough to take a unit from 50 to 60. You need multiples. Hope they give away more income via events.
No, I think that's fair. I do think that for CZN, right, it is quite expensive. I think it's a fair thing to criticize, right, and it's a fair thing to vent about, right. I don't think this is an unfair statement, but at the same time, it definitely will fix itself once you play the game long enough. So it is something that you are going to feel early on, sure, 100%, but it feels like it will definitely fix itself. But even now, the developers do acknowledge it, and the developers agree, right? It's too much, so they are trying to give you back 80% of the resources as well, right?
Or daily farming stages. And because Styx is still being a prolapsed piece of shit on Twitter, talking about things he has no idea about, I mean, to be fair, he's apparently built a career off doing that shit since his MMO days, from what I've been told. I'll throw his ass under the bus.
Damn, so he's just attacking Styx again. Yo, why is Styx being attacked? Okay, Styx is attacking Stella Sora. Oh, I see.
Here again. Remember my last video about the GFL2 skin drama, right? Where I questioned whether or not Styx ever did play GFL2 outside of his sponsor
Massive
streams?
drama.
Well, let's just go ahead and chalk that up to him either straight up not playing or, having some account manager do that shit for him. Basically, seeing all this got me wanting to talk about how I think a lot of gacha content creators out there do not play as much gacha as I think they should. It's these people's literal job to play gacha games.
I agree.
At least for the ones who can pay their bills and put food on their tables by making videos about gacha or streaming them or something, and yet it feels like an alarming number of them don't play as much as they should. Jade in her tweet,
I think that's fair. I think what he says is fair, right? It's definitely a fair statement, and I definitely observe it myself, right? A lot of people they keep saying this is very good or this is very bad. And okay, I'm not going to call out names, right? I'm not going to call out any names here, But I see a lot of people, they keep saying that, you remember when Stella Sora and Chaos Zero Nightmare first came out, right? Do you guys remember when it first came out? A lot of people say Chaos Zero Nightmare was one of the best gacha game ever, right? But every time I go to their stream, they never really play the game. They actually just talk about something else. And then they keep making videos about how Chaos Zero Nightmare is the best game ever. But I'm not going to call out names again, right? You guys may or may not know who I'm talking about. But they keep saying it's the best game ever. But if it's the best game ever and they're not playing the game, so I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird, right? Like even for me, as somebody that criticizes, see, here's the thing. Here's what's funny, right? I criticize CZN a lot, and I feel like I play more than them. If you come to my stream, I'm always doing chaos runs back then, right? Like, this is talking about the first month of it releasing, non-stop doing chaos runs. But again, like it's not, I'm not trying to glaze myself or anything, right? But at the end of the day, I get it, right? You might not have time and stuff. But I do see a lot of people doing that specifically. This doesn't just apply to CZN, but it applies to a lot of games. I do see that a lot. I definitely do see that a lot. 8-hour chaos run like Roblox Kid indeed, right? That's going to be the stuff. I'm not playing CZN right now. I am. See, Blue Sphere, you are lying. You are not. You don't even know. I am playing CZN right now.
Says that she's playing 6 gachas and used to play 5 more. She even puts her account levels next to each of them.
Be smart before you type, alright?
Because she thinks having a high account level is supposed to be impressive. Well then, if that's the case, allow me to share my own gacha resume with you guys right now, if we're gonna call
gacha
it
resume.
FGO level 166, Azure Lane level 148, Arc Knights level 120, Genshin AR60, Blue Archive level 90, NIKKE account level 703, Synchro 562. Star Rail TL70,
max
Ether
everything.
Gazer level 100, Snowbreak level 100, Wuwa UL80, Zenless IL60, GFL2 level 60, Exedra level 112. Both BD2 and Umamusume don't really have account levels as far as I can tell, but I still grind those two games
but also
every
don't
day
have account
anyway.
level.
Horizon Walker level 34, CZN level 43, actually 45 by the time I'm making this
48.
video. And Do It Night Abyss TR24, though I've only played a few days of it.
Damn! This is why he's the gacha god. This is why he's the gacha god. Alright? This is why. That's how it is. That's how it is, right? Puts the account level so you can see she actually played it somewhat. I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure I'm not sure what the point is, but the whole point is gacha god is not messing around. If you guys think gacha god is messing around, think again. Think again, man. Gacha god is not messing around. Alright, that's how it is.
Side hustle taking up time that I would have spent playing DNA. Hopefully, that'll change in the future though. Yes, that was in fact 18 gacha games that I just listed.
Gacha god is
and
serious.
Since Jade listed the gachas that she's on break from and the ones that aren't out yet, let me do the same here too. I dropped GFL 1, not GFL 2, Crystal Line 1, back in April of last year, and I played that game for 6 years straight
that's fair,
since
right? The
day
game is
1
like
when it first launched its
ending
NA
or something.
server for the first
It does a
time
story.
back in May of 2018. I also briefly played Toho Lost Word and Magia Record, but I dropped those two pretty fast since I wasn't really feeling them in terms of gameplay.
Toho Lost Word,
for future gachas, I got Enfield, Azure Premilia, NTE, Ananta, and Silver Palace all on my docket too. Even after I've rattled...
That is 25 gachas. That is 30 gachas. That's a lot. That is a lot, man. You're still playing GFL1. I mean, if you still enjoy the game, sure, right? But I heard that the game, like... Actually, the game is still doing very well. Yeah, from what I gather, there's still a lot of people that's playing it, right? So that's going to be that. Road to 50 gachas. Can anyone maintain though? That's a lot of gachas, right? Because I feel like once you exceed 20 gacha, I feel like 5 gacha, sure, you can do 10. 10, sure, you can do 15. But once you reach 20 gacha, I think now it's a little bit difficult, right? Now it's a little bit difficult. Like you gotta ask yourself, do you really have time, right?
off all the account levels for all my gachas, that only scratches the surface of the sheer amount of grind I put into
25
all
hours.
of them. While I won't go into detail for every single one of my gachas, as that would take too long,
Okay.
what I will say is that every character I have in Genshin is max level, max skill, minus crowns of course, because you can't farm those, and they all have their own weapons and artifact sets because I want all my characters to have gear that they can call their own.
Damn.
Similar story in Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuwa. In his first tweet, Pokey...
So he's not messing around. Not only is he playing 20 gacha games, in Genshin, in Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and Wuwa, every character got all the echoes, all the weapons, all the max level. He's not here to mess around. You guys think he's messing around? How many of you guys here you have been messing around your entire life, right? That's how it is. He's the target audience. He's the target audience, right? He's the one that the developers want to be playing the gacha. Alright? What does he do when not playing gacha? While spend your whole time free time doing that? That's the whole point. Do you not understand? What do you mean, why spend your whole free time doing? That's the whole point. Because you enjoy playing gacha. That's the whole point. See, you don't like gacha. That's the problem. You don't like gacha. You think everybody don't like gacha. I think the problem with people like you, right? You live in a bubble. You surround yourself with people that hate gacha, so you assume everybody hates gacha. But there's actually a lot of people out there that actually loves gacha games. Believe it or not. I know this sounds crazy, right? It's like explore out of your bubble a little bit. There's a lot of people that actually do like gacha game. And I'm one of them. I'm just gonna say it, right? I'm one of them. We all love gacha here. I'm not sure how many of you guys do, but it seems like a lot of people, they hate gacha, right? I spend weekend playing gachas. Wow. Okay, but that's how it is, right?
Implies that something is stopping him from playing Chaos Zero Nightmare as much as he wants, and then it seems like he specifies what that something is.
He's talking
in
about
his
Mr.
second
Pokey,
tweet,
by the way.
The fact that it takes a long time and a lot of resources to level up characters. I find this to be very funny because the game's given out a ton of stamina refreshing items so that players could binge the game a lot when it first came out. And given that CZN is modeled like a Hoyo game, at least with how its gacha works, I would also assume that, CZN also lets you refresh stamina using gems, albeit, only like 6 times a day.
Yeah, you can refresh, but
nonetheless, that still means that you can grind the game even harder. Now, some of you may go, well, you should never refresh with gems, man. That's such a waste. And for most players, yeah, I agree. Normally, it would be a huge waste.
Refreshing with gems is usually not recommended for free-to-play, right? But it does depend, right? If you are free-to-play players, no way you use your gems to refresh stamina, right? In most cases, you want to save them for pulls.
Gems are best saved to pull gacha with. But Pokey is far from your average gacha player here. Like, he's a gacha streamer who mains Star Rail, and in at least one occasion, even got enough money donated to his ass by his Oilers in chat to fund one of his E6 characters.
Damn, $300. Okay, so Mr. Pokey is, he can afford it.
So for a guy like him, whose job is to essentially play gacha games here, refreshing stamina with gems should not be that big of a deal to him. Maybe he actually does refresh stamina in CZN with gems and I just don't know about it. Maybe that second tweet was more intended to be like a PSA for his followers or something like that. And that leveling up characters
Fighting
in CZN
Judas
takes a long time.
Can he win?
Players should be careful with their resources because they're very limited, especially in early game. But looking at the way that his tweets are worded as they are, it really seems like Pokey is blaming his inability to play as much of the game as he wants to on the huge investment cost of characters in that game. As an FGO player with 8 whole level 120s, I find his reluctance to grind a gacha game to be both hilarious and depressing. A single level 120 in FGO took me more grind than the entire year and a half that I put into either Zenless or Wuwa. And in my
okay, so basically I've heard about this before. FGO is very demanding, right? When it comes to overall building characters, FGO is very demanding, both in building the characters and also in the gacha. But I don't think anything should be compared to FGO. Let's be honest, right? It is going to be a different level of its own, right?
Experience, the process of leveling characters in a game like Chaos Zero Nightmare feels relatively similar to a Hoyo game. I mean, I did say earlier that CZN is basically modeled after one, so that checks out. So given that Poki mains Star Rail, a Hoyo
Okay.
game, why is he complaining about how long it takes to invest into characters?
I think that's the point. That's why he's complaining. Because CZN compared to Honkai Star Rail, way more demanding. Way more demanding. Honkai Star Rail, you can easily... I think Honkai Star Rail, to max a character is way easier compared to CZN. By far, right? Everybody here pretty much agrees on it. But that could be why. Because his perspective is, if he's looking from that angle, right? I'm not sure what other games does Mr. Poki play though. So maybe he might not have as widespread of a view compared to Gacha God, because Gacha God plays a lot of Gacha, right?
Like, CZN even has an auto mode too. It's not that good, to be fair, but it's better than nothing, so what the f*** is his excuse? I don't know how much experience Poki has with Gacha exactly. I am aware that he started doing Gacha content with Counterside before transitioning to Star Rail, but whether he's played other Gachas before
Wait, Mr. Poki
Counterside,
plays
that
Counterside. I didn't know about this.
But assuming he really did start with Counterside, and given that he mains Star Rail, I guess I shouldn't be so surprised that he thinks grinding out characters in CZN takes too long for him. And so my question is this.
Man.
What is keeping these CCs from playing
That
more
worm
Gacha?
boss.
Is it because of the personal lifestyles, maybe? Like, I don't know how these people live, obviously. It's not like I know either of these people, either Jade or Poki personally, so I don't want to judge them too harshly off that. But in Poki's case, going through his Twitter a bit, he's posted IRL pictures of him flexing in the camera and shit like that.
Damn.
So I assume
Muscular
he spends
dude.
time in the gym. I admire that. I should start doing that myself with these, twig-type looking arms that I got. But then I have to ask, how much time does someone like Poki put into Gacha games?
Okay, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, because Mr. Poki goes to gym a lot and posts his pictures online. Okay, that could be why, right?
Overall. Maybe his gym workouts don't take that long, but what about the other stuff he does? Like, I know he's big into League of Legends. I'm surprised he and St. Tontus don't get along better. So, how much time does he spend
drama,
playing
right? There's
League?
drama between
Some
them.
of his tweets are about him watching Worlds recently, so I assume he spends a good bit of time playing, too. You can spend your time doing what you want, obviously. I'm not saying that you gotta have Gacha on your mind 24/7, like, say, St. Tontus or that one John Seaman dude on Twitter got Tectone's dick on theirs. I watch other
that a real
people,
name?
like, other streamers and VTubers who have admitted that, they don't really play games off stream since they already spend their entire streaming careers doing that anyway. So I get that since you play Gacha for hours on stream, maybe you don't want to touch it afterwards once you're done. But regardless of the reasons, that's still time that they are not spending on actually playing Gacha. And no, contrary to popular CC behavior, bitching about Gacha games or engagement baiting about them on Twitter doesn't count. Actually, just playing other Gachas alone still isn't enough. Because remember, people play Gachas for sponsors, and they don't give a rat's ass about those games afterwards once the sponsorship is done. Gacha CCs shouldn't just play more Gacha.
There's a lot of people that do that.
They should actually have a genuine interest in learning how other Gachas work. This ain't like you're stuck in a f***ing office cubicle for 8 or 9 hours straight. I would know. I worked in one for 7 years. You play video games for a living. Like, what are you so scared of playing them for? The reason why I think this is such a huge issue is because...
I don't think it's scared. I think it's just they prefer to do something else, right? But at the end of the day, like, there's going to be preferences for some people. Some people just want to play, like, maybe single player games and stuff. I'm not sure, right? But I think there's more nuance to it. I'm not too sure how many of them actually play on their free time. But for me personally, I do play most of these gachas on my free time, right? Whether I'm streaming or not. If I'm not streaming, I'm also playing gacha. It doesn't really matter too much, right? But actually, if I'm not streaming, I'm even playing more gacha than I am streaming, actually. Because when I stream, sometimes I look at stuff, I react to videos like this. But for me, if I don't stream, I'll be just playing gacha games whole day, man.
Gacha CCs, just from my own observations, don't
Doing
know
face
enough
clash.
about gacha games in general to put out informed, educated
Running
takes
chaos run.
consistently enough in this
Doing
space.
torment guides.
Like, I don't need to tell you this, but
Gacha
every
addicts.
month or so, or hell, even every few weeks or so, there's always some kind of drama that makes the rounds on gacha Twitter or just
Drama.
social media in general. And almost every time
Farm
I
smoke.
look inside, right, it's some ass retarded take that gets spread around like
Oh,
Captain
shit.
Cabinet spreads her legs for St. Tontus,
Wow.
or was it Itoma? Same difference. And then in turn, people spread their own cheeks to blast out their own dog shit takes in response to the first one. That whole debate slash drama about whose gameplay is better between Genshin or WoA, yeah, that's one. Another is Styx moral jerking himself over gachas like GFL 2 or Stella Sora. His recent take on the Koreans forcing Yostar to remove an animation from Stella Sora that they didn't like.
Damn, okay, he got to chill a bit with the going at Styx, right? The Styx hate is real, man. Personal? This is personal, man.
Shows that he has absolutely zero clue as to why they did that. And while, yes, I also agree that the Korean players' reaction there was
he's talking about the finger
extreme,
stuff about
that
Fuyuka.
doesn't change the fact that Styx here, in this situation, comes off as your stereotypical, ignorant, stupid, retarded American talking about shit he has no idea about, and just...
what did he say? What did he say? He called Styx a what? Oh my goodness. That's too much. That's
retarded American talking
retarded and oh my goodness. Retard. Okay, I think that's a bit too much though. American. Damn. Okay, that's really personal. I think that's a little bit too far, right? I'm not sure what happened between Styx and Gacha God. But wow.
Pretty extreme. That doesn't change the fact that Styx here in this situation comes off as your stereotypical, ignorant, stupid, retarded American talking about shit he has no idea about and just injecting his own high horse moral dog shit into the whole thing. How much of that did he do back in the MMO space, I wonder? And don't even get me started on the rats. They'll get their own video, hopefully sooner rather than later. And even more so than individual content creators, the gacha space in general has misinformation and bad takes circulating constantly.
Did he say, okay, so here's the thing, right? Okay, personally, I don't have anything against Styx, right? You guys know, like, I'm chill with Styx, right? I've seen some of his videos. Sure, some of Styx do be trying to, definitely, he was trying to go very harsh on Stella Sora, which I'm sure you guys have seen it before, right? But at the same time, like, I don't take it personally, right? I like Stella Sora. I'm just gonna play the game, right? If Styx don't like it, that's fine. That's his take, right? I don't really hate him for not liking the game that I like, right? I don't see again, like, I don't have anything against Gacha God as well, right? I think Gacha God, like, he do have his points, right? Sure, but definitely that sounds super personal, man. That sounds super personal, so I'm not too sure if there's anything happening or not, right?
Day in, day out. Gacha players on Twitter love to tribalize their gachas. Hoyotards attacking Wuwakux, who then return the favor twofold.
Damn.
They attack the developers for like not giving their characters enough melanin or not enough rewards for anniversary.
Okay, oh shit. Okay, wait. Essay. Yo, I missed your essay. Oink Stevie. Okay, let's see. What's the essay here? Because like I was too focused. Where's the essay? So what? Sometimes you get essay and you just miss the... Hello Guitar, I normally just lurk, but I want to say I'm a small streamer for I think like 4 years now, lol. Okay, small streamer for 4 years now. Me too, alright? I'm a pretty small streamer too, right? I have streamed probably every gacha that's come out since and then some. I spend at least 9 hours or so each weekend on said gachas to give it a good try. If a game is good enough, I spend a few bucks here and there and literally grind offline. When I get into gacha, I will follow smaller streams or YouTubers, and man, this video definitely hits home. In terms of like calling out on Styx, wow. Stella Sora revenue is actually not as good considering its month. I'm not sure, right? If you think it's not good, then you know that bothers you, then don't play it, right? But at the end of the day, right? For me, like if I enjoy something, I'm just gonna enjoy something. It's that simple, right? It doesn't matter how good something is. You tell me KFC is not good. If I like it, I'm gonna eat it, right? At the end of the day, it's that simple. It's not that complicated, right? Like it's nothing personal, right? With all of these games, I think people just take it very personal. Oh, if I don't like this game, everyone else has to hate this game. Or if I like this game, everybody else has to like it. Like we are all humans, right? Everything is not black and white, all right? So you might disagree with certain things that I say. You might disagree with certain games that I play. That's fine, right? And you can still get along. It's not like oh, this, if you like one thing that I hate, we have to be enemies for life, right? That's not how it works. I do watch you because you actually play the games too long. Jollibee is better, that's fine, right? If you like I feel like a lot of people just, oh, this person do this one thing and then like they discredit everything that person do. Like I find that very, very weird, right? Overblowing something because you feel the need to defend it doesn't do any good for the game. Overblowing something, yeah, I'm not too sure, right? At the end of the day, it's more like if you like something, you just play it. If you don't like something, just don't play it, right? If something bothers you, then don't play it, right? At the end of the day, I've already talked about this before, right? Like gacha is just one element of a game, right? So for me, like if there's good story, there's good music, there's good good everything else, good gameplay and stuff, good quality of life, I'm willing to put up with a little bit of bad stuff here and there, right? It's that simple, right? It's just that simple.
No matter how justified they may be in their opinions, they invariably react with shit like, I don't know,
thanks for the follow, man.
bombing completely
Okay, what is
unrelated
this?
apps and doing
this is
social media boycotts.
the hashtag.
Damn, sure showed.
Genshin could do better. Hashtag why are they white, Hoyo? Hashtag boycott Genshin. The personal attack aren't great in this video, but I agree. Okay, definitely the hashtag boycott Hoyoverse back then was kind of stupid, right? Let's all be honest. And I also feel like it's coming from most people that don't play the game back then. Definitely. There's a lot of people that I check their Twitter account, they don't really play Genshin, and then they say hashtag boycott Hoyoverse, but they still log into Genshin and they say, oh, I'm just gonna do dailies. But hashtag boycott Hoyoverse, but just do dailies, but don't spend money on the game, right? But just do dailies. Just log in every day and still do dailies. But hashtag boycott Hoyoverse, by the way.
Hoyo now, didn't they?
Doesn't make sense, but okay.
And display other parentless behavior that suit, crackheads who live behind the corner gas station and scream at random people walking by at 1 in the morning. It's not even just within the gacha space that I see bad takes about gacha. Anywhere you go online where there isn't like a specific focus on gacha, where the target audience doesn't really care for gacha games, people hella judge them and the people who play them. Right? Pay to win games. Oh, gacha games have no gameplay. They're just slot machine gambling games.
I do think that gacha players are the most mind-broken community of any video game. Because there is no way that you can play a turn-based video game like Honkai Star Rail and say it's generous because you only have to spend $200 to get a character.
Anytime
I mean, to be fair, I think Asmongo was joking, right? Like he's definitely joking. Also, like gacha community more mind broken than League of Legends community. Are we sure about that? Because I've heard a lot of very interesting stuff from the League of Legends community or even the Roblox community. Roblox,
Hang out in Maximilian Dude's stream, for example, when he's live reacting to a game show like Sony State of Play or something, or the Game Awards, and a gacha game shows up, his entire chat just goes all...
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Very few, if any, gacha CCs out
what
there,
movie is that
from my
from?
perspective,
I don't think I know that movie.
Are capable or knowledgeable enough to talk about the very genre they play. I don't mean this in a, Pokey doesn't know what he's talking about when it comes to Star Rail kind of way. Obviously he does. I'm sure he knows way more about that game than I will ever care to. But when he starts talking about power creep in Star Rail, blames the player and says it's their fault for letting power creep become a problem for them in the first
I remember this tweet back then. Oh, holy, do you guys remember this tweet back then? This was insane. Honkai Star Rail has a power creep problem only if you allow it to happen, either by greed or stupidity. Damn. So you made it happen. If you think Honkai Star Rail has power creep, you are the problem. You. Okay? Very interesting. So a lot of drama surrounding this tweet. A lot of drama, right?
Place, I kind of scratch my head here and go all...
Damn.
So how much exactly did Hoyo pay you to defend them? I mean, Pokey does live in Singapore after all, and Hoyo also got their Cognisphere shell company down there too. So.
I actually don't think he did that tweet because he's paid by Hoyo. He genuinely like Honkai Star Rail. I could be wrong though. How can I actually know by read? I can't read minds, right? At the end of the day, like Mr. Pokey, maybe he really like Honkai Star Rail. Maybe it's like a genuine thought of his. Hard to say for sure.
Or when he makes not just one, but 2 whole ass videos glazing the fuck out of Star Rail's story as like the best story in any gacha game. Peak cinema as the meme goes. Gee, I wonder if he's ever played other gachas like, I don't know, FGO, or Limbus Company, or NIKKE, or Heaven Burns Red. I'm gonna guess no. And many such cases like
I think Mr. Pokey plays Blue Archive. I'm not sure if he is still playing, but somebody told me before about that. I think he played it for sponsor or something. I could be wrong, right? Maybe I'm remembering the wrong person. If I do, then you know it is what it is. I can't remember everyone, but I think it's him, right? I think it's like that was back then during the previous one, right? He is a sponsor. Oh, okay.
Exist out there for lots
that was
of
like
the bigger
a few
gacha
months back, I think.
CCs in this space, in that a gacha CC who makes a living off playing gacha in some way, shape, or form puts out a take about gacha that could definitely use some more nuance that they simply don't have. You may ask, well, why does all that matter? Like, what's it to you if gacha streamers and YouTubers don't know as much as you think they should about gacha? You can make content out of games that you don't fully understand. Not like there's a law forbidding that or anything. You don't need to play double-digit gachas like I do just to get...
You can, but at the end of the day, I think it depends on if people take you seriously or not, right? I think like anyone can make any videos online, right? Like that's how it works, but it's just, it depends on your... People are going to call out on your credibility, and I think that's how it is, right? Like he's like right now he's just calling, he's calling out on some of these gacha streamers. Are they credible or not?
Get a sense for how gacha games work, right? Sure, you're right about those things. Obviously, you don't have to play double-digit gacha games like I do, or play so much gacha to the point where you fall asleep playing them after coming home from work. But there's a reason why that still matters. Actually, there's a short-term reason and a long-term one. The short-term reason is because if you have more content creators who know the genre that they are making a living off of, you have more community leaders who can course correct.
Yo, who is that? Yo, who is that in the video? Damn. Wait, is that me? Damn, that's very interesting.
A potential narrative that's gone astray. They can use their influence to put people back onto the right path instead of going off the deep end chasing.
Yo, I'm just gonna say it, right? Rexland is the best cosplayer ever. Alright, you guys might disagree, but until today, right? I know this sounds crazy. I still cannot get that Yang. Every other cosplayer, I've forgotten about them. But Yang is still in my mind. I still cannot forget about it. I can never take it out of my mind. It's rent free. It's literally rent free. I can never get it out of my mind, man. Trust me, I've seen so many cosplayers in my life. That Yang, man, that's different.
Batshit insane takes or agendas being pushed by people who care for nothing more than their own games. Here's an example.
It's stuck to my
in the
brain
fighting
forever,
game
man.
Community,
it's going to be stuck
FGC
forever.
For short, there was a tweet that went viral some time ago where someone complained about how they felt like Street Fighter 6.
I feel like Street Fighter 6 is the only game where kids can pull up and beat OGs. There's no way you could see that in older games.
The current Street Fighter game
I'm not
is
sure about
the
this,
only
right?
game where kids can beat veteran players, and that you'd never see this happen in older fighting games like Third Strike. While that may seem like a reasonable take to a tourist or like a surface level player, actual veterans and FGC creators put out their own takes pretty quickly, countering that narrative by saying that it's not just Street Fighter 6, that's literally how fighting games have always been. Younger players have always been able to break into the top echelons of fighting game competition in any fighting game. It's just that Street Fighter 6 provides more opportunities for younger players to participate in top-level competition, so you tend to see younger players more in that game. That and get good. In this situation, FGC creators were able to shut down a bad take that was going around in the community at the time because they had the experience playing enough fighting games to know better. It also helps greatly that a lot of those creators have been part of the FGC, playing fighting games and attending tournaments for them for years, decades even. Or in other words, they got the pedigrees or the resumes to back their shit up. Obviously, it's kind of a stretch to compare fighting games with gacha games, but the point I'm trying to make here is that if the gacha community has more CCs who know what they're talking about when it comes to gacha games in general as an entire genre, then you wouldn't see as much drama and tribalism and sheer vitriol among gacha players on social media.
No, it's always going to happen, right? Like it's not even unique to gacha, right? Tribalism is always going to be there, right? But I do get what he's trying to say. A lot of people do stir up drama for sure, right?
Granted, there will still be a lot of drama regardless, but at the very least, there will be more people out there who will better understand what's really going on if their favorite creators
Same like
are
Fortnite.
there to tell them, no, actually, this is what's really going on. Instead of whatever dog shit gacha drama just tears through Twitter with no one there to stop it from spreading like your average California wildfire. Sometimes to the point where it
California
breaches containment
wildfire.
and non-gacha players start seeing that shit too.
That's the one.
Certainly doesn't help that the rats will always be there to throw some more gas into the fire too whenever
Wait,
they
what?
feel like it benefits them. Imagine using an Ellen Joe cosplayer's suicide as just another way to throw shade at the Hoyo community. Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
But I'll save that for another video.
Yeah, for those of you who are not aware, there's apparently like a black cosplayer that we talked about this a few weeks back, right? But there was like it's not about the Ellen Joe though. She also cosplayed multiple other anime characters, and you know people were being racist towards her. There was like something that happens in the site, right?
People who see their favorite gacha streamers or YouTubers
Okay.
play other games that aren't just the usual Big Four slop, and they see that they're genuinely enjoying those games, outside of sponsorships of course, might make them want to try out those games for themselves
I have no
too,
idea who
whether
this
out of
VTuber
genuine
is.
interest or just simple curiosity.
Barrel
Not everyone
abuser.
will, of course, right? Obviously, lots of people are
Barrel
fine
abuser.
just sticking with the gacha games they already know and play, but gacha CCs playing other gachas that aren't just the popular ones creates the opportunity for at least some of their viewers to want to try them out too.
Sweaty
And that's how you increase this
I don't think I know who
overall
Sweaty Lee
gacha
is.
literacy. The long-term reason why this
I'm
is
not
such
too
a big
familiar with
deal is
VTubers.
because of how the gacha community has turned out over the last 5 years.
Okay.
Gacha players are always bickering and arguing over something retarded on Twitter, either with
Damn.
themselves or with the people who make the gacha games they play. Gacha content creators have congregated around the biggest and most popular gachas out there with very little
Sticks,
willingness
my
to
favorite.
try out other gachas without a sponsorship. And of
Okay.
course, the rats exist. Gacha games have a reputation
Rats.
outside this space for being mindless gamble
People
games
just
that are
hate
no
gacha and
better
somehow
than
they play it?
virtual casinos that bait their
I guess
players
they do,
in
eh?
with hot anime girls and dudes. And gacha players themselves also have a reputation for being mindless drones who routinely feed money.
Yo,
into the
isn't that the guy that I reacted to the L word video, the lolly video, right? I remember his name. The many failures of men in gacha games. How gachas fail men. Okay. Man is important in gacha games, right? In case you guys are man haters, think again. Man. Okay, maybe we need to check that out.
pockets of evil
Alright.
gacha game developers,
Do it,
among
CZ.
other things. As someone who cares about
sounds
gacha
woke.
games, not just individually, but as an entire
I guess that's what it is.
genre, I ain't a fan of that, bruh. I don't think people should think of gacha games or people who play them just based off their reputations alone, no matter how much
Yeah, you
truth there
shouldn't
is to
just-
them.
you shouldn't
I'm
just
not
base on
saying
that.
that there's no truth to them whatsoever. I'm just saying that, as with everything in life, there's a lot more nuance to this that I'd like people to try to understand, gacha players included. And so having gacha content creators who know what they're talking about when it comes to gacha games is extremely important to help reverse that reputational damage that's been done. Ideally, we should have had gacha CCs like that from the start, back when Genshin first hit the streets like crack cocaine hit the projects back in the 60s.
We have a lot of gacha content creators like that. Definitely, right? Like if you look in the space, there's definitely a lot of gacha content creators, but it's just a lot of them probably like because they only make guides, so most people only watch them for guides. If people are interested in the game, they should play them. If they don't like it, then they should quit. Isn't this a Tuonto, right?
60s, who were already very knowledgeable in gacha games and could help steer the newfound gacha audience that came with Genshin out here in the West in the right direction.
Yo,
By the way,
is that Amtash? Oh my god, that's Amtash. He looks so thin. Now I think he gained weight a little bit, right? He looks way thin back then. This is him, isn't it? That's crazy, man. He looks way younger. Yeah. He looks different, right? This is like I don't know when was this. Is it like 3 years ago, 4 years ago? Age makes you fat. You think so? He's fat now? Damn. Sometimes you just get fat. Sometimes you just... Yeah, that's how it is.
This could be a whole ass video on its own too. But in the meantime, long story short, that didn't happen, which was both quite unfortunate and has contributed heavily to that reputational damage that I talked about gacha games and gacha players incurring over the years.
No, Tectong is fatter back then. Now I think Tectong is thinner. If you look at Tectong at least, right?
But that doesn't mean that I think the damage is completely irreversible. Matter of fact, I think that the gacha space is still redeemable.
Yo. Who might this be?
Irreversible. Matter of fact, I think that the gacha space is still redeemable. Very much so.
Wow.
It is possible to teach both gacha players and outsiders about what gacha games are really like, without any of the bullshit or the stigma surrounding them. The problem is that you need gacha content creators there to pave that path, to trailblaze the way forward, so to speak. And in my eyes, unfortunately, there just isn't anyone else out there like that, other than yours truly. There are some who I think
there's only one gacha god,
but they either still fall short of having what it takes to shoulder that kind of responsibility,
there's only one gacha god,
or they just haven't shown their willingness to do so. And in a space where the average person on social media cares more about a $200 skin ruining a gacha game than a dude who cares about bringing an AR-15 into a crowded public area, I think that's a bit concerning. But like I said in a certain other video of mine earlier this year, if what it takes to get the ball rolling on the path forward is one man, alone, betrayed by the community he loves, then so be it. I'll do it. To end the video, I want to talk about one last thing. You may deduce, given what I've been talking about so far in this video and my propensity to call myself the god of gacha sometimes in previous videos, that I unironically see myself as such. That I view myself as the savior of gacha games, and I look down upon the rest of you Gentiles from atop my ivory gacha tower with 18 floors to encounter.
It is, right?
If that's what you want to think of me, then hey, that's cool. I ain't got a problem. Psyche seems to think that too, so you're not alone. Besides, people already call me like the god of unemployment or the god of beggars, mainly thanks to this trailer trash here. Actually, I want to point out how funny I think it is that he's the unemployed one now that he's had to sell his house and his ass still banned off Twitch. So, hey, whatever you think of me.
Wait, what? Tectong is unemployed? I'm so confused. I don't even know about all of the... Damn, this drama is like all over the place, right? I didn't even follow the Tectong is banned from Twitch. I didn't even know that.
That's cool. Free country where I'm from, so they say. So that means that people have the freedom to be fucking retarded too.
Yeah,
that
I didn't even know,
Andrew Tate wannabe from before is a perfect example. But let me make one thing very fucking clear here.
Okay.
My #1 goal is to help people get into gacha games and enjoy them for what they are without being destructive to themselves or others. For example, recently on stream, I had a dude who found my YouTube channel just randomly while I was streaming Wuwa because the algorithm somehow recommended it to him.
Nice.
And he was like, whoa, oh shit, what's this game? Right? Look, it looks cool. And I was like, it's called Wuthering Waves. You should try it. You should try it out. If it looks cool. And now he is. On top of grinding Wuwa now, thanks to his friend, he's now checking out other gachas like NIKKE and Zenless. And whenever he's got questions about those games, I answer them for him because I already play all of them. I do this not because I think I'm the only one fit for the job, but because I'm the only one who wants to. I am just a guy who likes gacha a lot. Some may say a bit too much, but it's precisely because I spent a ton of time playing these stupid gamble games, and at one point also spent a lot of money on them too, that lets me say the shit I've said so far, why ultimately the type of shit comes out of my mouth weighs more than whatever dog shit comes out of the others. What makes it even more sad is that I should not be the only one like this. There are other creators out there who also have invested a lot of their own resources, be it time or money or both, into gacha games, and yet they stick to their own audiences. And even for the CCs who haven't put in like a ton of time or money into gacha games, they can at least show more interest in gacha as a genre and strive to learn more about it. I mean, it is their job to play gacha, right?
Definitely.
If a guy like me can work 5 to 8 hours on a side hustle, still come back home to stream 18 different gacha games, surely they can take some time out of their day to diversify their own gacha resumes too, right? And they do know that gachas aren't just the big four. Like, I get that streaming or making content on the big four gachas helps pay the bills mainly, but hey, you can pick up a side hustle to help make ends meet too, just like I did. Oh, what's that? You don't want to? Gacha is just a bag for you, and you don't actually care about gacha games. You just got into it because you just got lucky with Genshin's popularity back in the day, and now it helps pay your bills, and you don't want to pivot to anything else?
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people did get lucky. A lot of people did, I think, got lucky with Genshin for sure, right?
And these are the kinds of people you watch for gacha content? One man! Thanks for watching. Like the video if you care about real gacha content, and subscribe for more. My next video is going to be a long overdue episode of Delusional Gacha Takes, where I dunk the out of that John Seaman twat and glaive Kyo's recent ass tweet, so look forward to it. Check out the stream.
He's calling out everyone. I don't even know who those are.
Soon, along with YouTube and Twitch.
He's going to stream on Kick.
And I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Damn. Alright, so Gacha God is not messing around, guys. Guys, if you guys want to look at Gacha God, this is the video, guys. So he's gonna make a video attacking everybody. Attacking Sticks, attacking Tectong, attacking Mtash, attacking Mr. Pokey. Everyone is being attacked. He's not messing around. He's not here to mess around. You think he's here to mess around? Think again, alright? Gacha God versus everyone? Yeah, that's how it is, right? But I mean, like, I do think that some of this is a bit too far, right? A lot of it seems very, very personal. I'm just gonna chill on my own corner, right? Some high quality product. He even have the outro. Yeah, he even have the outro, right? That's just how it is. PvP got destroying the tourists. Damn. I should get him to attack me. No, it's good. I'm good, right? I'm good and all. That's how it is, right? But yeah, feel free to check out the video, guys. If you guys want to give him a like, you know, you can subscribe to the channel. I think that video is it's a very well done video, except for it's a little bit too aggressive in some parts. You know, it's a little bit too like he went after like everyone, right? So that's just how it is, right? I seem like the chill version of him. Maybe I am, right? Maybe I'm just more like that, right? I think at the end of the day, this drama, right? I don't know is it real or not, right? Because it's hard to say for sure. I need to collab for people. I mean, I'm not opposed to collab, but there's always things happening, right? There's always stuff happening. It's always very difficult. I am more down to earth. I think that's just his personality, right? He just calls out on people, and whether you like it or not, I get it. It might not be something that everybody likes. But I just don't see the reason for me to call out on people. Does it make sense? Because if I go and call out someone, what am I going to get out of it, right? There's literally nothing. I'm the kind of other half. I'm true neutral. Because it's not productive. I would rather do my dailies, do my chaos run, you know? And the important stuff, right? $1 and a cheeseburger. And then you gotta rush to do all of this stuff, man. A lot of things happening all the time. New package. Yeah, I gotta check out the chest defense thing. Phase clash, yeah, you gotta do phase clash. You gotta do whimpering waves. Don't forget whimpering waves, right? That one takes very long as well. You gotta do chaos run. There's a lot of things to do, man. There's a lot of things. Yo, Michael Wave, what's up? Thanks for... Oh no, you exposed Tiras03. Why would you do that? Why would you expose people again? I want to spread gacha through love and wholesomeness. It's not about spreading gacha through love or wholesomeness. It's just I'm not like that, right? I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a very aggressive person. I don't go and be hostile and stuff. The reason why is because I'm just gonna be honest, I'm very happy with everything that I have right now. This includes everything in my real life. It includes everything in the games that I play. I'm just like that, right? I noticed there's a lot of people that are more self-entitled. They think they deserve everything, right? And then they're gonna create drama about, oh, this developer do this developer do that. I never really feel that way at all, right? Maybe because it could be because I'm born from a poor family. I feel like when I was a kid, right? This sounds really crazy, but I know some of you guys might not be able to relate to this, right? I come from a very poor family. Back then, when I first owned my first smartphone, I was like, I played this game called Blood Brothers. That back then there's Clash of Clans, Blood Brothers. I was like, damn, this game is free? That is insane, right? And I was like enjoying the heck out of that game. And I can't believe I can play that game for free, because coming from a background where everything is like you have to buy and stuff, right? That was like a dream come true. And nowadays with all of these games that you can enjoy for free, this is like an insane privilege to be had. But I can see if you are born like in the recent Genshin era, maybe you that privilege is because you don't have the frame of reference, right? Because now there's so much gacha that you're spoiled by it, right? Back then there was like what, Angry Birds, there was like what, Flappy Bird. Those are the games on the market, right? You don't get games like Genshin, you don't get games like Stella Sora on the market. Does it make sense? So when you look at everything that we have right now, right? It's just, there's like, you can go to Google Play Store and there's free games for you, literally. Fruit Ninja. Oh, I never actually played that one. That one you just slice the stuff, right? Yeah, that one is pretty fun as well. Hard Link. Spoiled tourist. No, it's not about being tourist, right? It's just, I think for me is I'm always brought up that way, right? It's like when you come from, I guess, from being poor, you just act that way. You just tend to be more humble. Have you guys seen anyone that's poor that's self-entitled? No. It's just, I'm not self-glazing, by the way. This is just how it is. You will never see somebody that's poor that's self-entitled. It's never going to happen. Self-entitlement comes from you being rich. Like for like, you might not like it. I'm not trying to like, don't take this personally. I'm just saying things for how it is. Like usually people that are self-entitled, that's just because they are more rich. They have an iPad. They get something for free from their parents. That's why that particular attitude comes out, right? It's just how it is. I'm not trying, don't take this personally, right? This is just me letting you guys know how it is. Gacha can save someone from poverty. I'm not too sure, right? Free iPad from parents. Yeah, there's a lot of kids nowadays that you know, they ask for Nintendo Switch, their parents just buy it for them. They ask for smartphone, their parents just buy it for them. There is, man. There's like an abundance of those, right? I think parents spoil the kids too much, for sure, right? Gacha can also make you poor. I don't have that problem, right? I definitely, because when you are poor, you always have self-control, right? If you don't have self-control, yeah, that's like a different issue, right? I can't relate to that. Like again, if you are born from a poor family, you don't have money to begin with. If you don't have money, how can you, you know, how can you afford to spend money in gacha, right? It was better than a Switch. When you're poor, you're forced to grind, unless you go and take credit or whatever, right? But that's like a different, that sounds like a different issue entirely, right? Homeless are smiling while rich people are crying. That's why they say money can't buy happiness to a certain extent. I think that's like how it is. There are some rich people that they are rich, but they end up making bad decisions with their money, right? And yeah, that could be how it is, right? Lack of money can cause sadness. Yeah, it can cause sadness, but I think it goes both ways, right? Oh shoot, did I choose the wrong one? Especially nowadays. Just be free to play, by the way. Free to play, by the way. Qixia. You need microwave to donate his money? Yo, chill out, man. Why do you need somebody to donate their money, man? Zoop. Invites. 5 invites per day. Dessert shop. Let's try my luck.
昨べは月が綺麗でしたね。
Order a cake for you.
魔王様は
Order more.
どう思われましたか？
Order more. Oh.
わあ、
Yeah, I got it. She's happy. Got the GB achievements. Who else needs it? Tilia. How do you get high level records in Stella Sora? Mine was 33 highest. 33 is very high, yeah.
さあ相棒。
How do you get high is basically you just gotta pick the level 3 and level 2 ones early on, right?
よかったであります。これであります。
That's pretty much what it is. 33 is good enough, right?
よかったであります。
Unless you want to like sacrifice by not getting the things that you want. It's just RNG, man. You gotta like keep trying and keep playing a lot, keep doing ascension runs. Eventually you're probably gonna get higher one. Is there a guide for special memory? Yep. It's on Discord. I pinned it already. You can't get past 29. I think you didn't max out your thing, is it? I think you gotta max out that all the ascension thing. If you haven't maxed it out, max it out, right? Because it gives a lot of bonuses. Especially the one that immediately gets level 3 on. The arena recommends 38 records when it's not possible. I think 38 is possible, but it's just very hard, right? 5-star disc helps.
悪くないね。悪くないね。
Oh yeah, 5-star disc, right? 5-star disc is also definitely going to be an option for sure. What is this? French fries on a cake? Oh. French fries on a cake. Ah, crap. Do this. Do this.
よーボス、今日もいい日になりそうだな。
Shop. Claim all.
よーボス、今日
You only have one ascension upgrade for the last one. Yeah, you gotta get all the ascension upgrade, right? That one is going to help you push a little bit more. Once you complete everything, which is the research, the monolith research, right? Once you complete everything, then that's what it is. Activate all of these, right? All the way up to 3. Maxed out. Max it out. This one have to be empty. If it's not empty,
よーボス、
chest defense. Is chest defense fun? So I'm guessing it's just a short event, right? Why is it at the special section right here? Special section. Fun as heck. Tutorial 1. Okay. Oh, it's trying to load. There's this. Chest basic, chest defense, okay. GB. She's not really GB. Ooh. Yeah, this is pretty fun, right? Path to Stella. Noya time. Noya time. Maybe I should have put Noya at the Ember's position. And then we get Iris, is it? Okay, nice. Oh, the rewards is more of this thing, eh? Monolith stairs pass. Very. Oh, reset time. Okay. It's good use of their combat.
これから見に行かないか？私のスケボーに乗ってさ。
Okay, let me see. Why is it so hidden? Call for best records. I haven't looked into that. Normal and hard. GB. Defeat monsters for EXP. Once your EXP bar fills up, it's converted into upgrade point. Activate a character's powerful potentials at level 4 and level 6. How far is Iris range? Select my trackle and level up. Okay. Noya last. Fine, upgrade Noya. Oh wait, my HP is low for Noya. Can I heal? Good use of their combat system. Oh, is that not HP? I thought that was HP. Maybe I'll... Oh. Let me see. Increase attack gradually while casting auto attacks. Increase attack gradually while casting auto attacks. Resets upon dealing the skill. Okay. Let's try this. When casting a skill, unleashes sword auras. I think we need to increase the attack frequency of skill. Uh-oh. This is not looking good. It's a lot of small guys. I guess we go Amber all the way. Auto attacks become AoE. Why is this low? Oh. Okay, that's very interesting. I guess it can get very complicated, right? I only finished CZN Dimensional Basin halfway. That's like skipping Zenless Zone 0 Shield. Wait, what? Wait, why are you skipping it though? Why are you skipping it? What game is too easy? Yo, Snowy! Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Snowy. It's not OZ, right? I forgot to update my game category. Wait, what? Yo, where's the mods at? No mods. The latest levels become as hard as Elden Ring. The latest levels become as hard as Elden Ring, eh? What category am I playing? Okay, let me think. I'm gonna play... I'm gonna play Ni. I didn't get a good Maylin deck for faster clear. Maylin is important, right? I wonder if Chizuru can replace Maylin, or will she be as broken? Because she seems quite interesting, right? Being only one cost in most of her cards. I thought that was quite interesting. One cost in most cards. Amtash divorced the wife. Wait, what? Yo, why would you say that? Is it true? No way that's true, right? No way that's true. What is this? Amber can come here. Oh, so basically it slows them down. Slows them down. Uh-oh. Oh shit, forgot to upgrade. Ooh. Okay, okay. Alright. Freeze, 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 freeze. Okay, still got the power for now. Okay. Your orange trailblazer. Did you just tune into the stream? I think you missed the Gacha God drama. When casting a skill, every target kill charge the skill up. I think I'm gonna go with this. Try that particular one. Oh. Ugh. Noya over here is a bit weird. Can I? Oh, once you put them, you cannot take them out, is it? I want to swap position. Mtesh needs the wife to play gacha for him. I'm not too sure why you need to worry about Mtesh and his wife, right? At the end of the day, I'm not too sure what Mtesh does with his life. I know he likes Destiny a lot. Okay, why am I not upgrading my characters? We upgrade this for now. As long as you upgrade, that's fine. That's the last one, okay. Whew, whew. Imagine miss the Gacha God drama. Yeah, maybe you can wait for video. I might upload it soon. That's going to be how it is, right? But I do think that, like I said, right? There's just no need for him to be so aggressive towards the other people, right? I don't think it's going to be productive because the thing is, the truth is, right? A lot of people are going to do it. There's going to be people like that, right? You can hate let's say you don't like Mtesh or whatever, right? Because they always shit on the gacha game or whatever. Let's say Mtesh stop making videos, someone else will take his place. It's not going to end. It's not, as long as it's not illegal to do it, it's never going to end, right? So you should just ignore them, man. The aggression is productive for entertainment. For entertainment, damn. He's aggressive because they clown on him? Really? I don't know, man. At the end of the day, Penguin. Oh, this is Nazuna's Penguin. Ooh. Wait. How do I do this? Fuyuka. What the heck is this? Like that? Okay, I need you to have more skill points. Fuyuka is more important. Ikimasu. When casting a skill becomes encircled. Increase attack speed, let's go. His mission is to save the gacha space. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, man. Not too sure about saving the gacha space. Nazuna the what? The lolly! If Gacha got interact the way he does, I wouldn't watch his video. So you like aggressive, toxic, aggressive, you know? You like his aggressiveness towards other content creators, is it? Gacha God is your savior? Damn. Increase the penguin's plushie's damage. Let's go with that for now. Actually, does he? I don't know what other videos he make. I need to look at his channel, right? I haven't seen much of his videos. Does he make guides for games? I assume he does. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think we upgrade you more. Increase that. Okay, these fat dudes, they are not messing around. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. They're making a circle? Why didn't they just turn here? Oh, if they're making a circle, then I'll be fine. Gacha God said he was the one. That's the point. He's the best aggressive gacha YouTuber on the market. Okay, I got through that. This one gives quite a lot of gems, man. I got 50 here. 50, 50, 100, 250, 250. Okay. Ikimasu. Alright. Gacha God is better than those other guys. He will use the powers. Okay, this is tough, man. What do I do here? I think I do this first. Amber will save everything. Oh, where should Fuyuga be? I need to see the enemy first. Should Fuyuga be here? Oh should they be rolling? Rolling, huh? What are they doing? Why are they not turning here? Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Upgrade for you guys as well. Oh crap. Amber has a lot of range. Apparently she has the same range as Iris. Oh, I just realized there's that button in it. Times 2. So far I don't need to use that ice thing for now. Increase this. I want to upgrade Amber. I like Amber. Oh, no more. No more of the thing. Ikimasu. Ikimasu, guys. Okay. Huh. Delete. I'm surprised they didn't try to lock this event, because usually they will lock the event. You get what I'm saying? They didn't really lock the event. Holy, that's a lot of gifts. Expert and master. Uh-oh. My favorite. They lock the hard stages. It's there. It seems to be there. I think I do this one. This one is apparently the harder stage. Keep upgrading Amber. Amber is carrying. Okay. Only upgrade Amber. Which one is a better slot? This one can cover more ground. I cover from up and down. Where's the enemy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one looks tough. Okay, now everybody needs to put in the effort. Nazuna. The rolling around, man. The rolling around is too much. I have the ice thing ready if I need to. Nerf Amber. Nerf? Why? Ryuka seems stronger actually. You get so much ascension ticket from doing this. So much. So much ascension ticket. That was quite fun actually. It's really fun. I wish there's more stages, right? So for now there's only this many characters. Obviously you pick Amber, right? She's broken. Let's try Teresa. Leave out Noya. I'm a Noya hater. Oh shit. I need to bring in everyone. Wait. Wait, why did I do that? What's this? Grand's allies? Oh crap. No. Tower defense fits their character, gameplay, nice event. Okay, how do I determine what appears first? Is it random? It went and choose this and that. I think it's random. I want the range. I want Amber to appear first. Okay, Amber appears first. Nice. Ooh, this thing is tanky AF, yo. So we gotta get rid of this guy ASAP. Uh-oh. Can I even kill this thing? It seems physically impossible. Uh-oh. The buffs. So this thing makes everything move faster, which can be very annoying. But I'm gonna buff Iris. Oh wait, that thing is moving around. Very interesting. Okay, so now I feel safer. I actually should have put Tressa there and Iris here. That would have, because now Tressa is doing nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. This one, increase the frequency. I think we are doing it. That thing has 25% HP left. Upgrade you. Oh. Okay, nice. This is it. This is it. Where do I put Fuyuka here? I don't even need Fuyuka, I think. It's over. Ooh. Nobody is getting past this. They're not getting past this. No way they are. Oh shoot, they are. That roll thing is very fast. How can he roll so fast? We have 20 HP, so I think it should be fine. Four more days. 4 more faces. What faces? What are we talking about? Faces? Okay, let's do one ascension run, right? Because I feel like you're pulling for Chizuru as free to play. Yeah, you have to pull for Chizuru, man. It's not about free to play or not. It's about huge. I also would like to know what you're talking about, lolsec. What am I talking about? About the game. About the game that I'm playing. Auto deploy, okay. Is this an event? Yeah, that's an event. That one is an event. Pull waifus always. Who is excited for the 5-star dude? There's a 5-star dude? Which one? Do I take... Okay, let's take this one. Always pull for waifu. Always, right? Always do it. 50-50. Ew. What time is Brown Dust 2 reset? 3.5 hours from now. Usually it's around there. Is Chizuru better than Yuki? Is Chizuru better than Yuki? That's a tough one, right? Why do you gotta be asking some tough questions? This one is... It's not that good, but you know what? I'll take it for the loose. Per second. I forgot attack buff is also important for this. When is Brown Dust 2 on Steam? 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time from now. So should be lining up with the 2.5 year anniversary if everything goes according to plan, right? There will be the stuff, but again, with all of this, yeah. So December 16, I believe, right? Because that's going to be lining up with this particular thing. Again, it is going to be a bit confused. They didn't really make it like, I guess they didn't really hide it, but they didn't really like publicize it. It's quite hard to find that information as well, right? At the end of the day, I think they should try to, because you know some of this information are too difficult to find. Too difficult. PQ Ghetto. We might have some special people in the chat, guys. I don't even know. I feel bad when I call out for special people, man. Special people are weird. Main 20% chance to get Scorch. Here we go with this. We get her partner. Partners are important, right? This, okay, we're getting a lot of Melody Ignis. Melody. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh, I got 9 Umbra. That is ruin. That is ruin. S-word, people. That's life, you know. You do get some... Spend 50 to recover. No. No, it's the opposite. You give me something good. I thought this was the run. But this might not be the run, man. Because it's ruin, we got that so much of that Umbra. Give me something. Stop recovering my HP, man. This one is actually pretty good. Fuyuka buffs to the max. Okay, this is not the run. I'm not feeling it anymore. Oh wait, I haven't used my refresh. Should I try to use one refresh? Let me think. Buy this first. One refresh. Oh, that might be what's needed. Level 2. Oh crap, wait, do I have enough? This one to get this. This one to get that. Oh, I have enough, I have enough. I have enough. Ultimate deals damage. I want to get this one. I think I got a little bit. That was very pricey, man. It is so pricey. I passed out in my bed. I missed my dailies, but I managed to get them done. Uh-oh. You missed most of the stream? Don't worry about missing out on the stream, right? I notice a lot of people are very worried about missing out on the stream. I think you always have to miss out on the stream, right? Like, that's life. How can you possibly watch every single stream, right? It's not going to be possible. Like, I don't think there's anyone in chat that watches every single one of my stream. No way. Like, it's just not physically possible, right? Just like how it's not physically possible for you to play 50 gacha games. Spend 120, spend 100. I'm gonna go with this. There's the VOD. That's the thing, right? There's always the VOD. You will watch every stream? Yeah, but I don't think it's possible for you to, right? Like even today you came in late, that's fine, right? It's not that big of a deal. Okay, we go for this. Maybe one of the non-chatters are in every stream. Nah, it's not possible. It's not possible because number one, I don't have. Sometimes I stream for very long. Number two, also is like it's not like a fixed hour, right? Increase the main Ignis tracker's crit damage. That one is reduced. No, so we take this. I'm in a psych ward. I look every stream. I have nothing going on in life. Damn, what are you in psych ward for? Do you got into accident? Accident, is it? Should. 33. You watch you most of the time, like imaginary gacha friend. Thank you, appreciate it. I love being somebody's imaginary friend. Take this one. Please give me attack. Give me attack. Give me attack. Actually, the Chizuru one might be better. Oh, lots of... Oh, nice. This will help a little bit, but it's not enough. The Ignis... We do be getting lots of Ignis, so I do appreciate that for sure. The ultimate? Sure. The Umbra? No. This one? Not enough. Okay, we take that, Okay, is this the run? I wonder if this is the run. I'm already almost at last stage. Crit damage, attack percent. So we got more attack, which is nice. We got more ultimate, level 61. A little bit crazy, but I needed Ignis. Oh no, we didn't get it. So it's all up to refreshes. Refreshes it is. Most times you can't watch the stream, so you have to play in the background while I travel for work. That's fine. And like it's not that big of a deal, right? Just watch whenever you're free. Okay, do I refresh once? Oh. Ooh, that's a lot of it. Oh shoot, why is it so expensive? Is it worth it? Get this to level 3. And now I'm broke. No, that wasn't the run. Ah, that wasn't the run, man! Man, that was not the run! Why is that not the run, guys? Oh, man, oh shoot. Man! Never forget to like the stream. Like the stream indeed. Oh yeah, whoever who is playing GFL2, we still have slots, right? Still have slots for anyone to want to accept it, to want to join, if anyone is interested, right? If not, it's fine. Alright? If you can't join, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it too much. But at the end of the day, what is this? Genshin will get you all in trouble. What is this? Let me see. Top up via non-official channels and third parties is strictly forbidden. We will respond to such activity by taking measures including but not limited to removal of obtained rewards, suspension of accounts, permanently banning. Okay. We are committed to guaranteeing the fair gameplay of Genshin. Yeah, I think a lot of companies do that, but it's not really like. I think a lot of people should know by now, right? That one is not to sue you. That one is just to protect themselves from getting sued. You can't join in the middle of Gunsmoke. Can only join at the end of week. Yeah, that's true, right? I forgot about that. Ah, you can only join later. Oh shoot, everything refresh. So now I can buy a new stuff. I kind of want to buy the Ventus one. Ventus. Are Wookiees welcome in my guild? Of course. Yeah, of course Wookiees are welcome, man. The guild is called Wook Lollies. There's this reason why it's called Wook Lollies. If I'm just going to bring everyone, why do I need to click? Is this the last one? I kinda wanna... Oh shit. There's somebody that comes from there. I know somebody can come from there. I need Amber ASAP. Say yeah. I didn't get Amber, man. I need Amber. Nazuna? Really? What is Nazuna going to do? Okay, fine. We put her here first. She will help out. She will be helping out. Uh-oh. Increase my attack speed. Should I put Noya? Here's what I do. I think I put Noya here. By not putting Noya is very dangerous. Also, I want to increase Nazuna's damage for the plushie. Increase the skill. Am I actually getting Amber last? Come on. Am I actually getting Amber last? Give me Amber, please. Amber. Like, literally, Amber is the only one that's yet. Okay, finally! My favorite L word. Amber's my favorite L word, guys. Worth it. Did I see the NIKKE PV of the winter event? I haven't really seen it yet. Yeah, I wanted to check it out, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't place Amber there then. Maybe Amber there was a wrong decision. Okay, it has been decided. We restart. Amber has huge. Amber is huge, is it? Oh, it's always the same one, is it? Same sequence. I think I do this. Fuyuka here. I think this one makes more sense. Actually, it doesn't. It's so stupid. I got all melee characters. Oh, I can just restart to get a better RNG, right? Can I? Restart? Oh, this is a better RNG. Oh, hell yeah. Hell. Amber here. Nazuna here. They all come from this part. I think I put the here. Okay. Amber is gonna carry. Amber is the best lolly. Best lolly. Nobody is beating Amber. Maybe Nazuna is close. Look at that. That's a lot of damage. That's as much damage as he gets. We go for auto attack build. Auto attack build. Look at that, she's carrying, man. Okay, where does Fuyuka do B, right? I think Iris here. Iris here. I think Fuyuka here. Maybe Fuyuka can be there. But our focus is on Amber, right? Amber and Iris has the most important role right here. Their position are the most crucial. Everyone else doesn't need the upgrade. They need the most upgrade. And Nazuna. Increase the explosion. So keep upgrading Amber. Amber will be the carry. Okay. Oh. Auto attacks become AoE attacks. Okay. That's all you need. Okay, now I might need to upgrade Fuyuka and Noya a little bit. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, where does Tressa need to be? Where do I put Tressa, right? Maybe here? Oh, this is quite a very interesting, unique spot actually. But I do think that's what we do. Okay. Look at that, Amber is getting rid of... Okay, never mind, they are both focusing on the right one. We might need to do this. Do I need to do this? Let's see. Do I? He's rolling. He's rolling! He's dying! Okay, I don't need... Oh, small guys, small guys. Noya shall go with this. Let's just do it, right? Let's just... No! One got through! Oh shoot! Dude, this is too fast, I can't see. If one go through, I don't get it anymore, okay? Do I got like... Actually, two got through, man. Two of them got through. Wait, why didn't this activate? Oh, I cannot put it in the middle. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought it's gonna be an AoE thing. Okay, so I have to place it right here. Like this. 5 can go through. 5? No way I'm letting more than 2, man. Okay, that's how it is, right? It's harder than Arc Knights. Damn! Who is my favorite L word in any game I've played? Let me think. I can't think of any actually. Okay, here's the problem with most lolly, right? I'm just gonna say what the problem is with all of these lollies in these gacha games. They are all very cheerful. They are all very happy. They are all very privileged. They are all very protected. And I don't like that. I want a lolly that's like more depressed. More like depression. More like insane, right? Maybe like Shuro from Blue Archive, but not many like that, right? What do you think is better to use the currency on? The silver disc? or the silver disc on the new disc in the shop. Blue Archive got variety. Yeah, I'm just saying like in general, right? In general, that's just how it is. Sad lolly. I want depression. It's not that I want depression. I do think that all the lollies that you see, they all have a very like a cheerful, like Ibuki from Blue Archive, like very cheerful and very protected, right? And like Klee like that, right? But Klee from Genshin and also like Bailu from Honkai Star Rail also has that cheerful kind of. They're all very cheerful, man. They're all very cheerful. Does it make sense? Lollies are too happy. Is there a lolly that's not cheerful? Let me think. Is there like a depressed like different? I'm looking for like different personality. At the end of the day, it's more like personality, right? Cheerful H Oni-chan characters. You like bratty ones? The problem is there's too many of that. There's too many of that, right? There's no like there's different, a little bit more different. Rue from Brown Ass too. I guess she do have some dark past, but she's also like always she's always smiling, right? Well, let me answer the question. Which one do I think is better to use currency on the silver disc or the new disc in the shop? Wait, which you need to be more specific. Which shop are you talking about? You're not specific enough. Are you talking about the event shop? You should buy everything in the event shop, but then you're not talking about. You're not talking about the event shop, are you? Majority of the lollies are kind of similar, personality-wise, right? Not the looks. The looks are different. But if you're talking about this, just get the silver disc, right? This one, you definitely just get the silver disc, 100%. Silver disc all the way. The lolly has depressed lolly has 3 different personalities. Oh, 3B is it? 3B. 3B. Don't get the 4-star disc, man. 4-star disc is lame. Lame. 4-star discs are lame. Now why are they lame? I mean because they are 4-star, right? That's how it is. Best lolly is Uni from NIKKE. I don't think she counts as a lolly. Uni from NIKKE. Really? Uni from NIKKE. Is Uni a lolly? We need to analyze. Because out of all the characters, is Uni the lolly, right? I feel like she's not really counted. You get what I'm saying? But that's just how it is, right? Too tall? She has thighs? Is lolly supposed to have thighs though? You get what I'm saying? Is lolly supposed to have thigh? I thought lolly is supposed to be like... It's like a body type, right? Lollies have to be small. Pigeon Uni. Pigeon. She's kind of stacked. She do be stacking. Yup. How about Koleda from Zenless? Koleda from Zenless Zone 0. Huh. I guess she is. Koleda is definitely counted. Her thighs are like 2/3 of the entire body. She's too old, eh? Too old. How old is too old? I think it's just how you look, right? Alright guys, it's time to do everybody's favorite. Who wants to guess what everybody's favorite is? Everybody's favorite. Everybody loves this, alright? Everybody loves what I'm about to do. Everybody here, you guys are a big fan of this. Can you guys guess? Gen? Okay, almost everybody loves Genshin, I agree. But almost think a little bit different, right? Think a little bit different. Come on, man, nobody gets it. Nobody. No, I actually don't see a single person that gets it. What am I going to? Like, it's something that you guys love. Everybody here collectively loves it, right? Of course, we're gonna do Chaos Run, guys. It's time to do everybody's favorite Chaos Run. Alright, of course, like, this is something that everybody collectively likes the best, right? So we're gonna try to do a Chaos Run. Alright. Scam? Yo, it's not scam, okay? Don't you guys like it? Like, it's the best thing ever. I ever do 4 runs per week. 4 runs. Skip ticket. Skip ticket. You look at this weekly progress. 0 out of 8,000. So you gotta start working, right? Who am I trying to build? I'm still trying to get a better Renoa and maybe better Ray as well. My Renoa is okay. The current one is okay. But I want to see if I can get a better one, right? Imagine doing 4 simulated universes. Wow. Okay, let's see. But I wonder if I still need Renoa after the Chizuru comes, right? 0 out of 8,000, I see that every week. Yo, chill out, man. You gotta have 0 out of 8,000, right? It resets every week. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. Please give me something. Give me the 0 cost one. The lolly shooting 0 cost. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. 80 damage times 2. Wait, is this good? Wait, inspiration? Wait, this is good for Yuki. What the heck? When this card is moved to hand by ability, activate inspiration. Okay, fine. Let's just take this, right? Doesn't seem that bad. Alright, it doesn't seem that bad. I have 2 level 60 characters and you can't beat level 7. Because it depends on the run. Right? The red card. I don't have a character that can use the red card. Yuki can use the red card. Legendary equipment will be guaranteed to appear in elite areas. Lose 100 credits. I feel like the equipment is lame. This one also lame. I'm just gonna take that. Cause you cannot choose the equipment, is random. Red card is good. Yeah, it's one of the better cards for sure. But we got too many of those, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Epiphany? Epiphany. Is Epiphany a real word? Or is it invented for this game? Here's some noob Akal kit on my friend list. In this game or what? What do you mean noob in? Epiphany, please? I want to get Epiphany for that one. Epiphany means to get a sudden idea. Ooh. Epiphany. Latent Epiphany. The light bulb goes off your head, you figure it out. So that's where it comes from, eh? I was just making a joke to Orange. Is Orange actually playing the game though? Select and remove one card. Okay, that one seems good. What is this? Select and obtain. Okay, let's just remove the card. I can't stand this Renoir shield. Take it out. Take it out, alright? Take it away. Renoir is really fun, man. I actually like her a lot. But then I think like a lot of characters in this game are also quite fun. To be fair. What is this again? So this one doesn't do anything, right? Get this then. Who is my favorite character in CZN? Are you talking about design, or are you talking about like how a character, how strong a character is meta-wise? If it's meta-wise, probably Khalib for now. But I'm sick and bored of using her. A lot of characters in this game are fun to play. I don't like Nia as much. I don't know why. I'm not really a big fan of her. I try to like get her epiphany, whatever, but don't seem to like her that much. Maybe that's just me. I'm gonna get that out. Meilin is pretty cool as well. Yeah, Meilin is pretty cool as well. I thought Meilin looked kind of too similar to Rei. When I use them together, Meilin and Rei, I'm like, wait, are they sisters or something? Are they actually sisters or something in the? Cause they look kind of similar, like red hair and stuff, right? Ew. Okay, you can go and smack that guy. I feel the same, she feels clunky. Maybe you're supposed to use Mia and Cassius all the time, is it? Maybe that's the plan. Cassius and Mia. Dude in Arc City, I always mix them up for the advice thing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because the only way you distinguish them is I think their color scheme are too similar. If like one have a different hair color or like more different colored outfits, I would be able to distinguish them better, I think. Do this first. Smack the dude. Go in here. Do some damage with Mika, Lemao, Mika doing damage. Mika doing damage is a joke. Rei has darker red and Meilin has a long ponytail. Yeah, but like it gets confusing, right? I guess now I'm more used to it, but at the beginning, I guess. At the beginning, it was a little bit confusing. The black rabbit though. I'm a big fan of the black rabbit. Do I want to go to the elite? Do you guys usually fight the elites? Do the elites give better what is that? Better rewards or something? Elites are easier for you? Are they though? I feel like they take longer. I mean like when you do a proper run, of course. Oh, this just sucks balls, man. Smack twice. Not if I get the plus 40% elite damage and health, which always pops up. Oh yeah, that one is indeed very annoying. It is the most annoying thing ever. Did he just throw some shit? Oh shit! Create 1 Dutch bullet cards, discard 2 Dutch bullet cards from draw pile. Ah, this sucks though. Discard 2 Dutch bullet from draw pile. How is that a good thing? That's bad, right? I feel like, yeah, this one is the best. I shall take that for now. I want more dirge bullets. I hope the third character they're dropping for this season is a support. that can replace Mika? Why is that? Mika is love, Mika is life. Everybody loves Mika, right? I'll go with this. Hopefully I get something great. Nice. Mika team. Mika is the most important character. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Choose one attack. I like it. I like to be able to choose as a chooser. That's like a great opportunity. Go this one, then go up later. Question mark house. Question mark house. Do dash bullet. Wait, if I do this. Actually, why did I do that? Such a waste. Even though I get inspiration for that card, yeah, that one is a pretty good combination. Oh! Choose 2 cards in hand to exhaust. Why not just get... I'll just get the middle one. Nice crits. Big fan of the crits. Whose voice is that? Is that Mika? Or it has to be Ray. We need to stop using Mika. Didn't she add the skin gacha? Are you talking about Blue Archive? It's a battle pass. Mika team. There was a guy earlier that mentioned that they want to quit this game because it takes too long. I think Chaos Zero Nightmare is a good game. I do think that it's a... Oh shit, wait. Let me see. When this card is drawn, this card, draw 1, activate 2 random cards in hands. For 2 costs. This one is good for high cost character. But like, I was thinking, should I get this for... Draw 1 and activate 2 random cards in hands. Is it actually good? Because you are a 2 cost card. If a character is has a lot of high cost cards, sure, maybe. Maybe I'll go for the left one for Renoa. That's what I always end up with. It takes too long. It can be AP positive skill card. Yeah, it's random though, that's the thing. It's like RNG. Trigger Nephilium Epiphany to 1 random cards. Trigger Epiphany to 1 selected card. I want to select. Let me select it. Which one needs Epiphany? How good is this Epiphany actually? Can I look at the epiphany of this card? Is there a way for me to look at it? I guess not, eh? The only thing... I want to go to the wiki right now. Wiki, I can probably look up. But I think this one is going to be able to benefit me more. Increase damage of Dirge Bullet's extra attack by 100% for 1 turn. Ooh. Ooh. So I can be a Dirge Bullet abuser. Is that the void? Yep. Selected combatant gets epiphany. Okay, doesn't matter, I think. Oh. So I didn't have to choose it and I'll still get Renoa's one. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice, pretty cool. Let's fight the fat dude. Oh no, I hate those cards. Okay.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。呼びましたか？慎重に。はーい。流れを感じます。いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Very interesting debuff.
Yeah.
I still can use my stuff. Okay. Oh, I got counter attack.
呼びましたか？うん。力が湧いてきましたね。できました。はーい。いつでも行けるわ。呼びましたか？待機中。
Let's see.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。はっ。
No Dirge Bullet right now.
行くわ。待機中。戦術起動。知りなさい。
Is this enough? Yes. Yes. I hope I can get like a good duplicate. The thing with Renoa is I want to be able to duplicate the Dirge Bullets cards. He looks buff, not fat. All combatants stress increase. Let's go with that. Discard 2 cards from hand and create Dirge Bullet. Let's go. Okay, okay.
いつでも行けるわ。準備できました。待機中。
Should I do this now?
エランテの力、お見せしますわ。
NIKKE. Oh, I can do that as well. Okay, is this a better one?
呼びましたか？シェアします。
Choose to draw a card. This one seems good.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。
Guess we take that for now.
すべてをかけて。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。
Let's see. Can I get rid of that guy?
次は協力の
Not
攻撃が
enough.
来ますわ。
いきますよ。はーい。流れを感じます。うん、力が湧いてきますね。待機中。は？呼びましたか？は？確認します。
Shoot. That's a lot of damage. I'm in deep trouble, man.
ちょん元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。待機中。行くわ。準備できました。なめないでね。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。知りなさい。
Why are they doing so much damage?
準備できました。
Is this going to be over for me?
待機
Let's
中。
see.
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。
Okay, I have been getting pretty lucky.
いや。いつでも行けるわ。は？
If I do this,
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
ooh, that was a crit as well, eh? Okay, I have a feeling we are going to enter. Oh shoot, what is this? Select and remove 2 cards. That one is too good to pass. Removing cards is what I love to do. Okay, it's time to take advantage of Dalang Shop. Dalang Shop time, eh? We need something for the characters. I don't have much, but I got 5 refresh. Oh, Obsidian Sword is gonna be something that I need, I think, just to do more damage. Why is this card so expensive? 100 gold. Draw 1. Move 1 random forbidden cards into hand. Okay, we take this for now. Not sure if I want to buy that. This one for Renoa seems kind of decent actually. For 0 cost. For should I take that for Renoa? The Amorphous Cube. Just so I do more. I'm buying too much. This is too much. Can't afford anything anymore. 5 refreshes, so oh, this one is good, man. This is everybody's favorite card.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
Okay, that definitely helps me out a little bit, but over here, the remove 2 is insane. Yeah, remove 2 is very helpful. So this is the one that they showed earlier. This curse card is annoying. Curse card is gone. Oh. Oh. 4 AP. Why would I not take 4 AP? Do I need 4 AP though? Seems kinda greedy if you ask me. Okay, do that for now. Looks like I have an epiphany incoming. Oh, fire. Okay. One random ally performs Coordinated attack to the target. Wow. Wow. I think the middle one is better though. If Dirge Bullet is in draw pile, discard one card. Exhaust one and add one hit. No. But this one can be good combo with Veronica. Veronica combo. That particular one. Oh, do you just heal yourself? Of course, this boss is gonna heal himself. He's gonna smack me 3 times, right? Nice counter attack. Okay, let me choose something good. Of course, we're gonna create Dirge Bullet. Discard 2 cards. So do I discard this one as well? I think that's the plan. I want to use this. So the plan is to this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then 3 attacks. Still barely enough. Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, this sucks. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I need to do this. I have to do this. I need that Dirge Bullet. If I survive this, yo, where's my... Oh my goodness, where's my race card, man? Oh man, what is this RNG? This RNG is cringe as well. Where's the race? I just need one more race card. Just one more. Okay, let's just get this. Increase damage of basic attack. When there are 4 or more cards in hand, increase damage amount by 30%. Do I use basic attack cards? I don't really use basic attack cards. Do I think this game will survive for another year? Wait, what? This game will survive another year? Will this game survive? Let me think. That's a tough question, man. I think it can, man. I believe in the game. This game is now one of the best game ever. Why do you think it cannot survive though? It has to survive. You were EOS? No, you're not. No, you will not. Don't listen to that guy. That guy's a chaos run hater. Look at me, I'm now in interior and he's still complaining. He's still complaining about chaos run, right? I'm already in interior. For every 3 cards drawn, plus 1 AP. Does it count dirge bullets? I think it does, right? Dirge bullets. Dirge. I think I go bottom, this, and then this, and then Dalang shop. Okay. This game has not enough lollies. Not enough lollies, you say? Not enough lollies. What about Ray? Look at this, look at this. Ray, the lolly. Boom. 7, 8 AP. That's the most AP in my life. What the? You feel offended by lolly? Are you actually offended? Lolly? Lolly? Discard. 1000 damage, baby! Ah crap, where's the crit? Oh my goodness. For 1 turn plus 80% damage, amount of cards we cost 1. I thought I wanted to take the right one because it has 0, 1 or less, right? But I feel like this one 0 cost. Some words can get you banned in airports. Really? Banned in airports. I got a +5, let's go. We just need to get 7. Easiest win of my life. Overkill win. Okay, which one do I get, guys? Gear back or quick shilling? Of course we take quick shilling, bro. Or is this even a question? Okay. That's life. So now we go up. We go up, fight the tornado dude. Confiscation. I don't know if confiscation is that good for, you know, for somebody that don't have. Ooh. Cause the problem is I don't have the thing, man. Does it make sense? Mao-chan is the best. Why do you need... We'll pull them out. I think that if the game allows you to skip ultimate, right? I have a forbidden card. Yeah, I do. I have 1 forbidden card, right? But it's not about this run, alright? You're not. You need to think of it not just about this run, but in the once after this run ends. Because we are doing chaos run to be able to get the preset. Not every time I'm going to have a forbidden card around, right? Heal 53%, 1 wave. 2 wave. 2 wave. Plus this. Plus 50. Wait, so the difference is just the right one only lasts for 1 turn? Oh, this is the unlimited dice roll. Easy. Do I want this? 6 or more cards are in hand. The cost of 1 random cards in hand changes to 0. No thanks for 2 costs. No thanks. I'm gonna get my health decrease, aren't I? Red! Upon using 4 cards, draw 1. No thanks. E! Oh my god, that's painful. How long is a chaos run? You're witnessing me doing it. How long is it? How long have I been playing chaos run, guys? Feels like 40 minutes? Maybe like... Huh. There are so many fan arts of female tyrant on JP or KR. Yep. A little bit too much, right? 5 hours. Depends on the path you took, I guess. If you took a complex path. Ooh. Give me something. One more of these suckers. Look at this, guys. Zoom. Ah. Look at this, look at this. Boom! Oh my goodness. Okay. Layton, wait, discard all basic cards, add 1 hit for each. Basic cards. No, this kind of sucks. This one sucks, man, because I might not have basic cards. Increase damage amount basic card. Draw. At least this one I can use it for draw, right? I may or may not have basic cards, so not everyone will have access to basic card. That's the problem. 24-hour endurance run, and if you quit, you lose your account. That's long. Is it long? It do be a bit long, eh? Okay, setting up. Oh man, this is not the one I want. Oh, retain. Fortitude is which one again? Oh shoot! Misclick. Oh shoot, that was a shield one, right? I guess I'll just risk it. I don't know if this 2 is enough. I'll just risk it. Is Fortitude the one that gives shield? More shield you get, more power. I mean, increase your shield's power. Is that Fortitude? How dare you stole my card? Fortitude is defense buff, resolve is shield. Oh, okay. So that one is fine. I didn't want the shield one. I need to memorize, man. Memorize like a dictionary. On Ravage, fixed damage to the target. Meh is whatever. This run is whatever, right? It's like a whatever kind of run. Let's see if I get something good here. Come on. Give me something good here. Talk to you. You seize the record's perfect success. Ooh. Ooh, of course we give this to Ray. The lolly. Okay. What just happened? What just happened? Draw 1 for 1 turn, gain 1 resolve. Resolve. I don't have shield, man. Increase action count. Apply weaken. We can do weaken. We can do weaken. Actually, this one give me equipment, right? Or just give me that. I think that's it. That's pretty much it, eh? Okay. All combatant stress decrease. All combatant stress trigger Nephilim Epiphany to 1 card. Can I choose or not? Hey, I was trying to read the longest one. Oh, it's like random. Draw. Why would I not? Wait, that removes my draw. Draw 1 next turn. No, man. Draw 1 right now. What do you mean next turn? Oh, I'm forced to do this. 2 vulnerable is good. I don't know, man. I feel like this run is done it, man. I'm not feeling this run. 3 agony. Wait. Targeting attack. Oh, this is good for her. DPS ray. Draw next run. The reason why is because I didn't get the Renoir, that flower card. Oh shoot, not the 4 dog summoner. That dog summoner. Oh, I hate the dog summoner, man. Okay, can I do this? Screw your dogs, man. Okay, let me think. Zoop. Dogs have shield. If you don't get good epiphany, it's better to just peace out. No, I want to do the chaos run. It's for weeklies. What do you mean peace out? Dude, weeklies? What about weeklies, man? What peace out? Dude, this is for weeklies, man. 4 times every week. You don't just peace out from weekly. You don't do weeklies. You gotta go all the way for weeklies. Okay, let me beat. But can I beat the dog summoner though? That's the problem. The problem is the dog summoner. Better do chaos run later. They will give a lot of rewards. Yo, what do you mean do chaos run later? Weeklies, okay? Weeklies. Okay, let me... This run sucks. I should just get rid of this dog. Casual blazer. I will do a game with Chizuru. I don't know if I will or not. I might not be able to. 2 agony, action count. Increase action count by 2. Wait, what? Add 2 hits. DOT, eh? Do I be an agony, a DOT abuser? I'm just gonna go with this. Oh my goodness! Guys, the damage is too much, guys. Guys, the damage is too much. How is this possible? Draw 2. Please give me 2. Choose 1. Okay, let me think. We do this first. Black rabbit, alright. Black rabbit. Oh wait, this is the only one? Okay, we take that. Okay, how do I do this? So we do this first. So I think what I want to do, right? I want to discard these 2 Dirge Bullets. Does it work? Does it give you back Dirge Bullets? I think it does, right? Okay, nice target. Nice targeting, bro. Extra weakness. Do we get rid of this dog? Oh my goodness! Oh shit. No! Yo, my Dirge Bullets just disappeared. GG. Dog Summoner ruined my Chaos run, man. Focus on the Summoner? I can't, man. The dog is gonna hit me. Morale, alright, morale. Who is screaming? Oh my goodness. There's hope, there's hope. There's hope. Hope, hope, hope. Hope. Okay, here's my hope, look at this. Okay, I need everything to be crit. 50-50, alright? Heal. Should I do more heal, guys? Focus on the... See, they don't... She doesn't focus on the... She doesn't focus on the thing! Do you not under... Oh shit, the dog summon... Let me think. I think we delete this. I think we delete Whirlpool. What do you guys think? We delete Whirlpool. We use this. We delete Whirlpool. Please give me something good. Please give me something good. They want to give morale. Oh, there's hope. There is hope, guys. Hope is real. But okay. Discard all. Is this enough? That's not enough. Unless it's a crit. Ooh. Ooh. Your hope is actually a thing. Can you guys believe that hope is actually a thing? Sometimes you get hope. Sometimes, right? It's not all the time. But sometimes hope... Shoot, if I go to the middle, I'm forced to fight elite against my will. Do I want to fight elite against my will, guys? I hate fighting elite. Huh. But I need the heal. Or should I go to the bottom? I'll go to the bottom. Wheel of Hope? Heal though? Shut up, man. I'll heal later. I'll heal later. When ally uses a forbidden card, recover 3%. What? Yo, that's so good. Yo, that's so good. Select and obtain 1 among 3 cards. All combatants stress decrease. I don't have any stress right now. Give it to who? Give it to Mika, the waifu. Wait, did Mika just destroy that thing? So it relies on... Okay, who is this? Mika is not needed. Okay, we're fighting the dog with long ears. I hate this dog with long ears, right? I'm just gonna be honest. This dog with long ears? Why are they so tanky? Okay, we need the heal, don't mess around. Don't mess around. We need the heal and fortitude. Yo, why are they so tanky? Oh, never mind, it's Ray. Ray sucks balls. Okay, I forgot. Oh my god. Am I still alive? I'm still alive. I'm so glad that I'm still alive. Okay, give me that. Draw 1. Dude! Can you give me some good cards for once in my life, bro? Bro, for once in my life, give me some good card. Do I be greedy? Crap, man. Oh, I hate this, man. Okay, let me think. This card is pretty good. Draw 2. Let me think. Dirge Bullet, these nuts. These. Delete these 2. This one and this one, useless garbage. Garbage. Ooh. Wait, what if I do this? Look at this NIKKE tactic for Renoa. 1, 2, 3. NIKKE tactic, right? Is that cheating or not? That's kind of cheating in a way, right? The NIKKE tactic. But you gotta buy the battle pass. Pay to win strat. Think about it, pay to win strat. Free to play will never be able to do that. If you are a free to play, you cannot do that. It's impossible. The NIKKE tactic. Only for pay to win, right? When you draw shield, no thanks. Remove Whirlpool. Okay, why do you hate Whirlpool, man? Really? You gotta be hating Whirlpool? Okay, if I got nothing good, with my 80 gold, then I will remove it, right? Sadism this. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, these are all suck balls. I don't want that one. Ooh, I kinda want to buy that actually. Should I get more of this? 10% critical chance. Seems a bit little, right? 10%. Mika source of water are just heals at that point. Yep. I might actually have to remove Whirlpool because I don't see anything good here. Maybe can get this. Let's do one more. This is the same thing. Time regulator. Cloud shoes. Alright, last one. Yeah, these all suck. These all suck. So I'll buy this and I'll remove Whirlpool for now. Where is it? 2 AP, man. 2. Does it come back though? Can I because that's an Epiphany card, right? Can you, like, once you remove it, can it come back as Epiphany? I don't think it does, right? It would be insane if they do that. Okay. Alright, almost at the final boss. Free to play will get FOMO'd by Battle Pass. A tale as old as time. That's live, right? Wait, why is this guy shining again? That's why is he shining? I need to know. Is he shining for a reason? Brokies will never be FOMO'd. You have played for 5 hours! Yes, let me finish the Chaos Run then. What? Stop making the Chaos Run so long then, huh? If you're gonna be bitching about this, you want to bitch about this? Fine. Make Chaos Run shorter then. Take this first. That's not enough. Really, that's not enough. Shiny gives you extra 0 chaos stuff? Really? This is the first time I think I got shiny. Maybe I gotten it before at the beginning. Choose 1 attack card, gain 1 morale. Morale is important, alright? Should I go for heal? Ooh, I can go with this and do this, and then we do the pay to win strat. I love the pay to win strat, man. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then one more here. Then one more here. Man, this pay to win strat is insane. Good morning, yo, what's up? What's up, Easy? Hello, hello. You're a bit late to the stream, but it's okay. Just about 5 hours late, right? I think this robot has a good choice, right? Get the credits. What's this? Source of the Forbidden. When hit, inflict 1 effect. The next time you enter a boss area, monster's HP decrease by 30%. You know what? Let's go with that because I don't think I need my credits for anything else anymore, right? So I'll just go with the 30% reduction. So at that point, that's just what it is. Stream FOMO, YouTube never notifies you. I mean, you can always check every day. I usually stream around the same time usually, right? Sometimes a little bit different. Okay, last one. Do I have any card that I should remove? I don't think so, right? I wish I have a better one for Renoa. I didn't get the... I wanted the one that gives extra damage. What is it called again? The other weapon. Confiscation. To buy that is 105 gold. This chaos run has been going as long as the stream time. That's how it is, eh? What is this? Oh, it's the heal card. Nothing here. That's the run, guys. That's the run. That's how it is. I guess I'll just buy this. Buy it for Ray. And that's the best that I could do. Do the final rest. And we fight the boss. The pyramid card is good. Oh, the pyramid equipment, is it? Is it good for Ray though? Oh, shiny again. The enemy is really strong. The enemy is annoying. Draw 2. Why didn't he activate the combo though? He did not activate the combo. Okay, we do this. Okay, then we do this. There's a lot of AP, right? There's like a lot of AP. Then we hyper buff this most basic card in the whole world. Then we go all in and boom. Counter attack, let's go. Okay, stealing my cards, eh? Stealing cards is forbidden. Choose one attack card. Come on, give me something good. Let's use this one. Let's use this one. Bunch of Dutch bullets. Dutch bullets time. Ah, crap. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I think I'll take away these and these. I don't need so many of those.
行くわ。慎重に手伝います。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。知りなさい。や。
CZN is platoon? I don't think so, man. Platoon really? Guild Wars?
待機中。はっ。力になってみせます。いつでも行けるわ。行くわ。呼びましたか？待機中。準備できました。手伝います。はーい。いつでも行けるわ。や。待機中。はっ。
Okay, this is... Oh, look at that, look at that. You guys see that it's about to be raid? The boss is gonna kill us soon. It's over. If I don't execute something correctly, it's over. I think we heal. Shoot, even that is not enough. Skill redraw? I'm not sure, man. Did I make the wrong choice? Should I have gone with a... I kinda need a little bit of crit here. It's all down to this one. Oh my goodness. Yo. Yo, where's it? Oh shoot. Is this my hope? It's now or never, guys. 4 dirge bullets. Is that enough? Guys, is this enough? 4 dirge bullets. Am I making it? Oh my goodness. Crit, please. Yes! 3 crits. We got 3 crits. Oh my god, we got 3 crits, man. Man, 3 crits. Okay. Discard 3 cards. Maybe we'll try that, eh? We try that. That would be the one to go with. That's how it is. Prevailing over commoners? Damn. Is that the gacha demigod luck? What do you guys think? Is that the demigod luck? Hey, Chocolate Thunder, what's up, man? What's up? Man, we just finished the chaos run. You're a bit late to the stream, but hey, that's how it is, right? With the final shriek, the chaos core vanished. Okay, how good is this run? I don't think this run is that good. I didn't get the flowers epiphany. Usually you want to get the flowers epiphany. But we did build towards the weekly progress. So there's that, you know, weekly progress is important to be... How much score is this? 60, not 9, 57, okay. You will have missed all crits. How much is my crit? Let me see. How much is Renova's crit, right? I'm actually curious. Do I have Veronica? Yes, I do. I have Veronica. Veronica with Renova is not too bad. Oh yeah, I didn't get this thing. I think this one is better for farming. But this one has the shield. Stupid shield. Oh, this one also have the shield. Is this better? The best weapon is this one though. I didn't get the second method in this run, which kind of sucks. I'm stuck with obsidian, son. Obsidian. Obsidian this. That's life. That's life again. Dude. I should build the dude soon. But that's how it is, eh? I've unlocked difficulty 10 now. Good luck. Yeah, maybe not this run. Maybe next run. Next run, next time, right? That's just how it is. Oh, I finished. Well, I got distracted. What was I gonna check? Oh, Renoa's crit rate. I was like, something is missing from my brain. How much crit rate? 52. 52 crit rate. 174% crit damage. That's quite low actually, right? I think you want 80% crit rate, right? 80, so I'm 50-50. I actually won 50-50 earlier. That's crazy actually. I got some good gears. Did I? I don't think so, man. How is this good gears? This is blue. Blue? Blue? No, wait, blue, man. Even 70 is high. I'm not sure, right? We'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes with these kind of things. It's too much RNG, right? It's too much RNG and that's life. Alright guys, I think I'm done with today's stream. I'm done with today's stream. I was thinking if I want to do one more chaos run, but nope. Nope, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I want to go edit some videos. So we'll continue tomorrow. Alright, we'll do the remaining stuff tomorrow. If you guys just tune in or you guys tune in late, that's fine, don't worry about it. I'll update you guys in a video. You guys can check them out. I'll upload them later, right? So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in today. I will see you guys in the next stream. Chizuru, guys. We look forward to it later this week. Take care. Have a nice day. Don't forget to like the stream as per usual. Appreciate all of you. Bye bye.